being ones that were already gone and past, and some that are still alive today. We also were able to save someone from the shadowy kind of puddles here, as I think Isabella and Dolor and Kenzo made a group effort, pulling up this low kind of priestess named Kita, which she didn't have a grasp of what was going on. She thought, she had been there trapped for maybe a day or so. To her surprise, and because of Kuriyami's big ol' mouth, Kuriyami stated that it had happened many, many years ago. I don't know if I'm missing anything. Am I missing anything, y'all? Remind me.
No, that's pretty much it.
I went to the
I think that's it.
realm, the dream realm.
Oh, yes.
The evil realm.
Oh,
Yeah, because
I got
everyone
a
wanted to
dreamcatcher.
turn in from the night. Oh, we did have nighttime conversations telling Kuriyami, group effort, telling Kuriyami how stupid and selfish she was.
Yeah.
Group effort.
Group effort.
You guys, let's reenact the assassination of Caesar right now.
Yippee, yippee. Others talking to Ro talked to Michiro, and you warned him, that some of the group members weren't trying to open up this these talismans, that they were having second thoughts or doubts. I think he asked you at one point whether or not he should be worried, and you said maybe. So, give
Oh,
them
also
ideas.
to murder.
Yeah, who knows?
Yeah.
But we did end off the session with Ro deciding, for whatever reason, he was going to try to contact the Dream Realm. Or at least, hold on.
Oh god, her voice is going out.
Hey
My
guys,
voice went away.
hey guys, it's me, Flash.
It's because I smoke my Newports. I go through like
Son of fucking Newports.
my fucking
I'm
Newports. I go through
fucking
12.
Newports.
Exactly. You were trying to contact. Ro was trying to contact his mother some way or the other. Ro. But was interrupted by S and the Dream Goddess, who told you not yet that you guys had a job yet.
No, that was Dream that told me.
Yeah. I said her name.
No, you said S.
Oh my god. Anyways, and gave you a device, and Fiddle's not back yet. Where is Fiddle?
Marnie is back.
Marnie is back?
I'm back. I said
Hi,
I was
Marnie.
back. Hi.
Oh, I didn't hear you. My bad.
I typed it.
As that brings us back to kind of waking up here in the morning, almost as soon as you shut your eyes, Ro, and you were trying to kind of get a second word in, or at least try to accomplish what you were doing, but you find yourself kind of jolting awake in a cold kind of sweat as kind of light shimmers through the window here.
I'm checking. Is that a Dreamcatcher still in my hands?
You can see it's kind of off to the side of your bed here.
What the fuck? I'm just gonna slowly kind of inch towards it, kind of falling off the bed. Does it seem magical in a sense?
I mean, it looks pretty shiny. You can see that it's kind of like a small kind of dream catcher here, with different kind of jewels or crystals woven into the strings. But if you're trying to seek magical properties, go ahead and make an Arcana check. The rest of you guys, if you haven't already, go ahead and take your long rest, as you guys are waking up in the morning.
Yippee.
Yippee. It's very shiny. It's hard to say, but it's small enough to fit in kind of like the palm of your hands.
I'm going to just get dressed and go look around for everybody else, keeping it in one of my pockets.
Yeah, and the rest of you here are waking up kind of as being woken up here early by Kita as she starts kind of shifting through some of the halls. Says, "Good morning, everyone. There's food ready downstairs in the dining hall."
Oh, konnichiwa.
Who? That bitch? Oh,
Kita.
not me.
Not
My bad.
Michiro, not
What?
Michiro.
Oh
Damn,
my god, you're so mean.
damn, Michiro could say good morning, he'd be like, God, I want him dead.
Jesus.
God, I want
Dead on sight.
Yeah, but he wouldn't, which is why I would have to kill him, because it's like, oh, he's possessed by a nice person.
By a nice person.
I'm gonna eat breakfast. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yippee yippee. As you guys kind of filter into the dining hall here, seeing food's already prepared as normal. You can see Michiru's already also down here kind of eating, as well as Kita. You can see her kind of moving about, trying to serve some of the food onto plates, kind of eyeing portions for everyone. You can see a plate off to one side, stacked high with foods, likely for Dolor, and a bunch of greens and veggies stacked for Ro and Kenzo.
Does Kita look tired? Did she make all this for us, or are we eating shadow food again?
She go ahead and make an insight.
Insight? I don't think so.
You don't think so? Why not? She looks kind of tired, with some bags under her eyes. Likely, she stayed up. Oh, that wasn't your roll. That was the wrong roll. I mean, she looks tired, but it's hard to tell if she stayed up. You know, she woke up early to cook, or you know, given the things that she was told yesterday, kept her up.
I'm back.
Ro, you're able to find everyone kind of here in the dining hall, with Kita and Michiro.
Yippee. Everyone.
Everyone.
Do we have any idea where the next? Do we have any idea where the next thing? What are we looking for? The
Looking for a
talisman.
Walmart.
Talisman.
A Walmart.
talismans. Yeah.
Yeah. And there should be one located on the outskirts of the village within the forest.
How far does the forest go? Is it going to be a maze, or could we get in there easily?
You see as Michiro kind of gives that shrug. Hard to tell. I suppose it should be simple, but I have not explored much of the forest yet. As you guys are kind of sitting around here watching as everyone filters in, if Kenzo and Isabella, you guys make your way, but you guys do notice that there is one person not here. A familiar purple-haired fox girl.
Oh my god, they killed.
Ooh.
He's dead. He's dead.
Where's the other one? Fine. I'll go look for her.
Well, no, not all at once.
No, everybody all at once, guys.
No.
Dolor, I'm right. Dolor, I'm right here.
I thought Kenzo was gonna say something. He's gonna to mess everything up.
You can talk to Lisa.
Yeah,
You-
what?
It's a free country, Lisa. You don't have to hide
Type
yourself
shit.
anymore.
Bye.
Stop hiding underneath the floorboards.
I
Type
can
shit.
see you. Take your dreads.
One time for the one time.
As Michiro kind of looks around, seeing that there's a spot empty at the table, I think I saw her leave last night.
Oh, you didn't tell anyone.
I thought you already knew.
Why?
Why would I know that?
Why would we know that?
Aren't you close friends with her?
Yeah, but I mean,
Where'd you go?
where did who go?
Bitch, who do you think we're talking about?
You said, where did you go?
Where did she go?
I didn't pay enough attention to notice. I just saw her leave the onsen.
Does these kind of things sporadically? We should make sure that she's not up to any kind of evil deeds.
Does she get into evil deeds?
Diller, stop looking at me like that. You look like you're about to hurt me.
Does she get into evil deeds?
Now she is. She's shoplifting.
I mean, not really.
Aw.
Without
Aw.
me?
You just snitching on your girl? What?
Bye.
Yeah, let's go. Let's hurry up and eat, and
Okay,
then
that's very chalant of you. It's a nonchalant only group. I'm sorry.
I hate it here.
What is
Yeah.
chalant? What the fuck does chalant mean?
Nonchalant.
No,
It's
chalant.
I don't
it's
know.
like the opposite of nonchalant.
I didn't know what
The,
that's
o-
for.
the opposite of nonchalant, yeah.
You're chalant.
You're just chalanting.
Don't leave me
Really
alone.
stressed.
I'm chalanting, I'm chalanting.
As you can see, kind of Kita as I'm sure she'll show up. You can't get far past the forest. There's a barrier around the village that Lady Sayomi set up for protection.
What kind of barrier?
Oh, it's just she helps to grow some of the plum trees. We've had an influx of threats recently.
I'm gonna point at Rope. Do you know where she went?
No, I've been in my room all night.
Let's go find her. Y'all back to make me act chalant.
Oh shit. We're dropping the non.
Yeah, as you guys get up, finishing your breakfast, ready to go find her, Kuriyami.
That's me.
If you would have left during the middle of the night, I'm gonna say you would have not taken your long rest.
That's fine.
Okay. Tell me, you left during the middle of the night, and you can see mornings kind of coming over, this village here. Where have you have gone here? What's the plan?
So, I'd say during the middle of the night, I would have taken that book that Michiro fixed,
Mhm.
and I would have just been starting to ask it for like guidance or anything, like any clues or anything you could give me.
About what specifically?
The next shrine thing.
Okay. Yeah, and kind of seeing the foxes on those journals kind of come to life on the pages, and looks like, flipping the page, they kind of run off inside the illustration, running to what looks like a orchard of plum trees.
An orchard of plum trees.
Mhm.
So yeah, I would have gone out of the onsen and just kind of looked around, seeing if there's any groves of plum trees nearby. Like you said, we're in a forest, right? Like surrounded by forest. Is it all plum trees, or are there specific areas where it's just plum trees?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay. What's my perception? Ooh.
Bug-eyed freak. Anyways,
Okay.
you can see that surrounding the villages, there are kind of it seems like to be most of them are some sort of flowering trees, whether they be a mix of like wisteria or plum or cherry, just different kind of trees with floral scents. But you can kind of see off in the horizon what looks like more of the forest, but at least a clearing where some of the trees look to be more aligned into like rows for like an orchard. You can guess that the area that the foxes kind of ran off to or depicted would be in that direction.
Just to get a like kind of like to double check, I'm also going to use the compass.
Mhm.
And I'm going to designate it for. Let me see. Where's my compass at? Let's do S for sanctuary. Actually, no.
Sanctuary?
What's the truth seeker? 3 charges. And you tell it W plus different locations. Wealth. Enemies. I'll do W for wealth. Point to a nearest treasure that is not owned by a friendly creature within 1 mile. Yeah, I think that would, because I'd say it's a treasure, not owned by a friendly. Yeah, I'd say so. W for wealth, not owned by a friendly creature.
Okay. Yeah, as you see your compass kind of spin sporadically around before it finally takes one direction, pointing to the south of the village.
Is this in the same direction that the trees are in?
Yeah, looks like it. Seeing that the compass is pointing in the directions of the orchard.
Okay, then I'll start heading that way, and I'll also try to pull out Umbra as well.
Pulling out Umbra. Go ahead and make. Let me see.
Oh boy, maybe the real treasure.
Go ahead and make a wisdom save.
Oh boy.
As trying to get her out this time, trying to have someone to kind of help you on this your travel, or at least keep you company, but you feel a sharp kind of pain, almost like a reeling headache, as she is refusing to come out.
Please, Umbra. I know I bothered you a little bit before.
But you will hear no response from Umbra, other than the quietness here of the village in the morning.
I guess I'll just go it alone, and I'll keep looking at the book, see if anything changes while I'm walking.
Yeah, and as you kind of keep walking here, making your way to the orchard, occasionally looking down, you can see within the illustrations themselves start to appear pictures of kitsune individuals dressed kind of in simple farmers' clothing, just picking away at some of the fruits from the trees, gathering them in baskets before hauling them off to wagons or crates.
Do the trees kind of are they do they have fruits in them right now, or no? Is it not season?
The trees on the illustration, or the trees like
in real life
surrounding in the forest?
Yeah.
The trees look like they do have like fruits within them, like they're ripe, ready for picking. But just kind of looking around as you're, walking further into this orchard space, you can see that some of the fruits have started to gone bad. Some of them, falling onto floors in clusters, kind of becoming mush as they're overripe and have kind of what's the word for it? I don't know the word for it. It escapes me at the moment.
Rot?
I'm not chalant.
Nonchalant.
But also that the equipment here, the baskets, the crates, kind of looks like things were abruptly left behind.
Mm-hmm. Just a quick thing. As I'm walking, I'm going to do false life on myself. 4th level. Cool. Nice.
False life, sheesh. Yeah.
So there was just equipment and baskets on the floor still?
Yeah, you can see some of them are like halfway full. There's even some like kind of short ladders here to get to some of the higher branches. Kind of toppled over as if someone left in a hurry.
Mm-hmm. And in the picture, in the book, it shows people just picking them, still just like it's normal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what the pictures show. The pictures themselves don't move aside from the foxes who kind of walk down the paths of the orchard, kind of following the same path that you're taking.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to kind of like with my finger on the book, I'm gonna move it down the path and see how the foxes react. See if I'm going the right way or something.
Yeah, and you can see as the foxes kind of react to your finger, kind of happy to see you as they continue kind of weaving in and out underneath some of the trees here and some of the brushes. But you can see that they come across kind of like a pathway to deeper within the forest as they kind of halt within the page and kind of sit down.
Mm-hmm. As they sit down, I'll continue down the path, like in real life, until I get to the point where it is in the picture.
Mm-hmm. And in the picture, you can see, or at least looking up, you can see what looks like where the trees of the orchards end and becomes more of the forest as the canopy of the trees start to overlap one another, kind of creating a more shadowy kind of space. Hard to see even during daylight. If you think of those stereotypical spooky forests,
Oh boy.
that's what it looks like.
Oh boy. I'm gonna look at the book like, are you sure it's through here?
You can see kind of looking back at those books, those foxes have disappeared completely.
Oh. Is my compass still pointing in the direction of the forest?
Your compass seems to be.
I'm gonna look behind me just to see if there's anyone following.
Make a perception check. Yeah, kind of peering behind you, just looking around, making sure that you don't have any stalkers or any, your own brother, maybe. But you can see this kind of peeking behind some of the tree lines, those shadowy figures from before, kind of just peering out, staring.
Mm-hmm. They don't look like they're hostile, right? They're just kind of looking.
Yeah, they're just kind of peering out and looking. You can see as some of them start to kind of come around more of the corners, but as soon as you kind of look behind them, they kind of shrink back.
Can I do warp sight to kind of see around the corner if they're still there?
Yeah, you could do warp sight.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Around one of the
trees, like where one of the shadows were.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, And kind of using warp sight, kind of altering your vision, peering behind one of the trees where it stands, you can see kind of the long, like an elongated kind of figure. Like this creature is long and slender. Most of its body kind of tucked away or just oddly hunched. It's not standing at its full height, but it has to be at least
Jesus.
7 or 8 feet tall.
Holy shit. Alright. How long does this last? Okay. Then with that, I'll just start making my way in then.
Into the forest?
Yep.
Into the forest we go. As yeah, you start to make your way into the forest, kind of seeing those trees again, kind of leaving gaps, and it's hard to see past some of the like further into the forest as the light recesses and becomes, darker here. You notice kind of along the pathway, this dirt path that you walk, there are some thorns kind of long overgrown, look kind of purple, like a deep purple veins or thorns here.
They look alive or dead?
Go ahead and make a nature check.
Nature. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good.
They look like plants. Hard to tell if thorns themselves are still alive or not.
They're blocking the way, are they?
They're not blocking way. They're kind of just lining the edges of the dirt road here.
All right. I'll do another warp site, kind of seeing deeper into the side of the forest, like along the road.
Yeah, and doing this warp site here, kind of trying to see ahead of you, you're able to see what looks like a kind of grand kind of tree. This one a little bit odd as its bark is kind of twisted, almost like in a spiral shape, kind of like spiraling on itself. But you can see what looks like a kind of face kind of crunched or carved into like the trunk of it. This face looking a bit kind of sad.
Sad. Is there any paths leading to this, or do I have to cut through the thorns and stuff?
You can see that there are 2 separate paths, one to the right and one to the left.
Okay. I'll go to the one on the right.
Okay. Yeah, and as you go on to the one to the right, you can see as those thorns from before start to close up behind you.
Oh. I'm gonna try... Before I move on, I'm gonna try Diabolism on it.
And tell me what that is?
Touch an object, centering that object in a 20-foot radius. That's for light. An object you touch lightly decays, wood rots, glass cracks, flowers wilt, and stuff like that.
And you're gonna try to touch one of these thorns?
Yeah, not like to fucking pierce myself, but like along the sides of it.
Okay. Go ahead, because these are pretty thick, like a thick tangle of thorns here. Go ahead and make me a sleight of hand to try to grasp one of the stems here without getting a thorn.
Nice.
Nice. As yeah, you kind of reach in here with your small hands, able to kind of wiggle around and grab a stem. As you cast this spell, as you see, the thorns themselves look like they begin to wither away, turning a brownish kind of tint, almost like the plant itself is spotting in one spot that you've touched it at, before a kind of vibrant purple shimmers and it starts to kind of rejuvenate itself.
Oh. Okay, well, that's good to know. Before continuing down to the path to the tree, I'm gonna look at the book. Are they still gone, or are there any updates in here? Words have been written or anything?
No words on the book themselves, but you can see as the foxes kind of seem to be walking alongside one another, but they look almost nervous with their tails tucked.
Okay. I'm going to kind of like draw them a little box in the corner that they can hide. I don't know. And then I'll also write, "Where are you, Nozomi?" With words.
As you draw this kind of box for them to take shelter in, and you write those words in. The rest of you, having gone up to kind of follow out Kuriyami, you guys can come outside of the onsen, seeing the still kind of village. Again, kind of in disarray after breaking the first houseman, seeing some of the buildings floating on pieces of land, some of them turned upside down completely.
Where did you see her heading towards Michiro?
I only saw her leave the onsen. I did not follow further after that.
Does it look like there's any footprints still in the ground?
Go ahead and make a survival check.
Would this proc to track Fey Fiends or Undead with my Hunter's Bang to give me advantage? Flash?
I'm thinking.
Don't think too hard.
I'm thinking.
I'm thinking Fey Fiend or Undead. I'd say yes.
Oh, thank Christ. $13.
Looking around here trying to look for footprints, it's hard just because normally Kuriyami is light-footed, but you aren't able to pick up some of her smell. It's very faint, but kind of wafting in the direction to the south of the village.
We should head towards the south. Well, everybody don't speak up at
Ladies!
ladies, ladies.
Hey, Balt, just to let you know you're muted in case you're talking right now.
I was giving my whole life story. I was just
Yo,
spilling
Balti,
it.
Balti,
Were you?
Balti. Guess what?
What? What? I think we should go west. I think that's a good idea.
But is the west the east here?
No, it's not.
West.
Alright. Let's head towards the south.
We'll lead the way. We don't have the Super Sniffer 5000.
How many times do I gotta say, let's head towards the west? Or the south?
Lead the way!
I'm not saying it in character.
You
I
can see
am.
as
Lead the
Michiru
way.
has
You're just
already-
not gonna tell us where to go? Is that what you're
I
saying?
said...
You see Michiru's already walking southbound. As Kita kind of... are you sure? Lady Sayumi said the southern part of the village, she wanted the civilians to evacuate.
We need to make sure everything's fine. You may stay back.
Oh, but I can't let you all go alone.
Okay, Flash, if you really want to get rid of her,
Whoa.
What the fuck?
She's a priest. What do you mean?
Leave her alone.
All right, as yeah, she'll kind of follow along, kind of sticking to your side, Dolor. As you guys kind of follow Michiro, since Ro's not leading. Use your sniffer, Ro.
I'm gonna kill you. I literally.
As you guys find yourselves coming across kind of the fruit orchards here, seeing those plum trees, and again the whole area kind of smells overly sweet. Has a lot of the fruit here has yet to be picked and is starting to kind of over ripen. Some of it turning into sticky syrup on the ground as you guys are stepping in it. But a lot of the equipment here has been abruptly left behind. As you can see, some kind of ladders toppled over, some crates that were being filled but now kind of sit halfway full.
I want to check inside some of the crates, see if what's in there.
Go ahead and make a investigation check.
Yeah!
Sheesh.
Looking inside of the crates, you can see that there are mostly plums and, some other fruits, from peaches, and pears, apricots, that kind of thing. You do see other utensils, or I guess tools, like clippers that they were using to kind of break off some of these branches or to kind of prune them. But you do see what looks like a doll of some kind.
A doll, like a toy doll?
Yeah,
Voodoo?
not a voodoo doll, but like a toy doll. Kind of picking it up here, you can see, if you want to pick it up, you can see it looks like a kind of makeshift kind of straw doll, kind of shaped into what may be like a kitsune.
And
alright.
I look to Kira. Is this some kind of like toy for kids?
Yes, we have plenty of children in the village. I wouldn't be surprised if there were some children here helping their parents for the harvest. Usually, whenever it becomes spring, we have most of the villagers come down to help.
Right. I'm just gonna throw it back in the basket.
As,
No, that's cool and all. It ain't worth shit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Alright, I'm not saying that in character. I didn't say that in character.
Oh, okay. You dick. You're a dick. You should feel bad.
He would say that, but I didn't.
Yeah, as throwing it back in here as let me see. As Isabella and Ro.
Hmm?
Oh, and Kenzo. Kind of tossing it back. You can see a smaller, shorter kind of shadow this time, kind of peering behind one of the
Oh,
trees
it's a dead
here.
kid.
Yeah, it is a dead kid.
What if it
How tall
is?
it? It 100% is. I guarantee it. How tall is it?
Kid's about, or not the kid, but the shadow's about.
You spoiled it.
My bad. It's about 3 feet tall, maybe, give or take. Comes up to your knees or your waist kind of height.
Oh yeah.
We were told not to stare at these things, but is it staring at us or is it staring at what I just threw in the crate?
It seems to be staring at you guys, but you can kind of just seeing it glance back and forth between you and the crate.
I will not look at it. Cast Mage Hand to pick up the doll and just move it over to the shadow thing. Just leave us alone, kid.
Yeah, as you are you handing it to it or are you just moving it? You said.
With the Mage Hand.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
like I'll
kind
just
of.
have it grab it and just float it over there.
As you guys watch as Kenzo kind of moves the doll to float over, as you see kind of the small shadowy hands kind of reach out, attempting to grab it, but unable to do so as the toy itself kind of falls through its hands onto the ground, and you can see almost its its white eyes appear to almost be welling up with tears.
I normally don't have any opinion on gods, but I really hate Nozomi.
Is there nothing we could do about this place?
You can see as Kira looks kind of sad, staring at it as they're most likely like how I was trapped. I don't even know how you all were managed to get me out.
I'm not sure if we could free everyone here.
As you can see as Kira kind of stands there before perhaps I should try to keep this little one company.
We were told not to stare at them.
As you see Michiro kind of nods. I agree. We should move on. But you can see as Michiro is kind of already taken off walking. While Kita kind of
Hold on.
stands there conflicted.
Hold on, Michiro. Does he keep walking or does he come back?
No, he'll stop. You see him kind of stop and turn slightly.
Why are these people like this? The shadows. You know something, don't you?
What makes you think I do?
Seem very set on ignoring them, not carrying on freeing them. You even told us to leave Kira stuck in the puddle. You didn't even want, you weren't even slightly curious that there was one of your kind stuck in a shadow puddle. And I don't know, you just aren't very forthright.
Well, it's been forthright. I apologize if that is not how I come across.
You've lied to us many times, or withheld information.
All these shadows here that you see, the remnants of people in the village. Yes, they were turned into what they are now by Goddess Nozomi herself.
And that's it? You're not gonna say anything else?
That's it, yeah.
Okay.
You don't know why?
Just spitting facts.
If I knew the reason why, then I would say.
Does that not worry you about releasing this goddess from confinement?
Are you afraid that she may turn you two into one of these things?
Yes.
I mean, that thought has crossed my mind.
I mean, now that you say it, I wasn't, but you know,
Like, she doesn't like my goddess. My goddess doesn't like her.
I can assure you that Goddess Nozomi herself likely had a reason for this.
Hello?
I hear a lot of
So what?
likelies
Hello?
and a lot of problems.
My bad.
So, just a reason to turn a village of her devoted followers into, I can't transparent monsters, basically. Like, that makes me want to double down on not wanting to help the person who does this to people who pray to her and give offerings and all of that.
Once we release Goddess Nozomi, then we may ask questions to her. Perhaps she will have an answer.
We not talked to her before.
We have 2 talismans next. It won't be long till we are able to make contact.
Perhaps you did not hear me. Can we not talk to her before?
If she so decides to show up. As I said before, that I've managed to hear some of her commands, some of her voices, though it's sparingly and the personalities differ each time.
I look to
Damn, we're releasing a bitch with BBD? Oh no!
I'll look to Kira. And what do you think of having heard this? That your god just decided to, for whatever reason, punish all of you in their village.
No, she wouldn't do that. Her and Lady Sayomi looked after the well-being of the villagers.
Might be time to look into a new religion. And I'll walk away. Tips Fedora and walks away.
While they're yapping, I'm still trying to smell Kuriyami.
Yeah, go
That
ahead.
I don't like that.
There you are.
Did Kuriyami sit here? Go ahead and do another survival check.
19.
Yeah, kind of sniffing the air around here and trying to ignore the fruitiness, your fruitiness.
What the fuck? This is my
you
one
can
non-fruity character. Come
You can
on.
smell Kuriyami's kind of signature scent here a lot stronger, as she might have just passed through the area recently.
She was just here. That way. Wait, no, that way.
Zero running on all fours.
No.
We should
Rufus,
get
Rufus!
going. The sooner we can release the seals, the sooner we can answer your questions.
Sooner we find Kuriyami is what you should say first. She's your sister. You should at least care about her in some sense.
We should get going.
Fine, fine. Let's do it. Please.
Alright. As you guys kind of continue walking here, you see as Kita looks conflicted, but she kind of gives a small prayer before leaving to catch up with the rest of you guys. As you two kind of walking further and deeper into this forest here are going to come across the kind of edge of the orchard where it meets the rest of the woods, seeing the dark kind of canopy above, how the trees start to line up and kind of form like this pathway deeper. And most notably, you guys also should see the kind of on the edge of these tree lines here. You do see more of kind of a thorn-like bush kind of growing wildly along the paths, kind of a dark purple color.
Are we? How can I say this? Are we entering evil terrain? Like, does this stuff look alive? Like they're plants, right? But are they following us? Are they looking towards us? Are they a little more alive than they should be, I should say?
Make a nature check.
They're more alive than you.
Wow.
Wow.
That was really clever.
I know.
Wow.
They have it. Canned bread.
Eyeing these, you've lived in the wilderness for a good portion of your life, Dolor. You can see that the thorns look alive and well, if not, knowing how easy plants can grow, these ones have been growing rampant. What would have been thorn bushes that would have been easy to clear up or get rid of have long since kind of overtaken a better part of the forest floor, aside from the single kind of pathway that leads through it.
I'm gonna keep moving, Ro, but careful where you step. I don't believe we're welcome here.
Great. Just great. I'll tread lightly.
As you guys continue to walk, and I need anyone, go ahead and make a luck check.
Lisa,
Oh,
Lisa, you haven't said
Yeah,
anything.
you haven't said anything.
Lisa, are you alive?
I'm fine. No, you guys
you're
do
rolling
it.
the luck check,
She on TikTok.
and then we'll blame you.
Wakey, wakey, Lisa, eggs and bacon.
Get the fuck up.
Wake the fuck up and roll that d20.
Oh,
Oh my
soldier,
God.
we
Oh my god, you killed all of us. You killed everyone.
not to.
This is
You say
your
nothing all
fault.
session, then get
This is your fault.
No
I told
This
you.
is your fault.
oh my
told
god.
It's
you.
This is all.
I told
Everything
you.
that happens next is all your fault.
Sorry.
The accident is your fault.
I clicked the wrong thing.
As
That's all
That's the right one.
Yeah.
you guys continue to walk kind of in this forest, as seeing that
List.
forest is Princess. Where are you?
Oh, princess.
Oh my God.
Um,
Princess.
as it's becoming a bit difficult to walk, just crunching on the thorns, as some of it hurts. As let me see.
Disengage.
Huh?
Yeah.
As Lisa,
Goes into the plants.
Push Isabella into the plants.
Isabella.
Yeah.
Does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
Ah!
As
That hits me too.
as you are going to be dealt 8 points of piercing damage, as kind of walking here and not realizing, but some of the thorns here are growing rather rampant, as it kind of snags on your ankle a bit, kind of piercing through your boots or your pant legs.
Damn.
I'm so sorry.
You're gonna have to re-sew those. And your foot.
As Lisa, I need you to make a charisma save.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh.
Uh-oh.
Her ass is not charismatic. I don't know what her stats, but
But it's probably
Yeah, no, you're
not.
right. You're right.
Oh,
Yeah, I was right.
God.
Okay.
Yippee!
5.
Okay, as kind of you know, feeling the pain or at least the pricking of the thorns, you are, you feel the pain before you feel another kind of pain as let me see. Ooh,
Jesus.
as for 4 hours, Isabella,
Oh.
you feel
Aw.
kind of tired and almost like emotionally kind of just drained as you are gonna have the slow effect for 4 hours.
Oh, no.
Hmm.
Guys, what
yo, put the hourglass in the cart.
As your speed will be halved, and you will have, isn't it like a -2 to your AC? And
Huh?
Minus 2 to AC,
Minus
and
2.
I also don't think you get a reaction. I could be wrong.
Yeah, no, it's
This is a
either
slow
you can
effect?
use an action or a bonus action, not both. For 4 hours.
Yeesh. Oh yeah, you can't use reactions either.
hmm
Uh,
So how about 4 quick rests, guys? Yeah, short rest.
right.
As yeah, Lisa, you feel yourself kind of become emotionally drained. Just something about this forest, it being, difficult to see, dimly lit, and just covered in thorns, kind of makes you feel a bit hopeless and glum here.
Oh.
Now you have to talk slowly.
You don't have to
Mm.
talk slowly.
Don't listen to her. She's not the
Maybe-
DM now. I am.
Maybe we just go back, guys.
I'm
We
like
probably
Curry
not
on
For
me
the,
now.
are you going to be like sighing in the background for the next 4 hours? Is that what's about to be
Yeah,
happening?
sigh. Sigh.
Why would we go back?
It's too big a forest.
Weren't you supposed to protect Curry on me? Did he make some kind of promise?
She knows how to handle herself.
Enough.
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
Isabella lost brownie points with the werewolf.
God damn! Get over it!
She's not even sighing, she's just saying sigh.
This is verbally sigh.
Just
Whatever.
sigh. Yeah, as you guys continue to walk, occasionally hearing the in the background from Lisa. Clearly, someone wants attention. Kuriyami, you had written down a note in the journal, asking, literally, asking Nozumi for help. Was it?
Yeah, or where are you?
Mm-hmm. As you can see on the page, words start to kind of form and jumble around on their own, as it says deeper within the forest.
Are you sure?
That doesn't sound right.
You're not lying, are you?
As you can see, the words kind of just move around more, kind of showing, kind of moving around like wispy ink or smoke,
Mhm.
as it tells you to go further into the grove.
Okay. Well, books don't lie, you know.
Oh my god.
You said there was a face on this like big ass tree.
The big ass tree behind you, you had went to the right side, and those thorns kind of swallowed or blocked off the path. But there was a face on that tree.
Oh, okay. So am I near it right now, or did I take the wrong path for that?
It was behind you.
Damn.
So
Okay.
you don't know what path you're on.
Oh well. I guess I'll continue down the path. Another quick check around, see if I'm being followed.
Okay. Make another perception check. Yeah. And you do see yourself kind of being followed here. As kind of hearing the snapping of a twig, you kind of look behind you, and you see Michiro kind of just standing there.
I'm sorry, what? Talking to someone. What'd you say?
Oh, I said you kind of hearing a snap behind you of a twig as you're kind of surveilling your area,
Mm-hmm.
seeing if anyone has appeared, and Michiro's kind of standing right there.
Michiro.
Mhm.
Behind me or in front of me?
Behind you.
Oh. Oh, wait, what? Huh? Michiro?
Hello.
Hello? How did you get here?
I walked like everyone else.
Okay, there's no need to be so smart about it.
I apologize. I was not being smart.
Mm.
I was being dumb.
Okay, but how
I
did
was being
you know to
gallant,
come
as
here?
Kenzo has told me.
How did you know to come here?
I saw you leave the village late last night.
Oh. So why'd you follow?
As you see him kind of shrug as why'd you leave?
To try to get things done so no one else has to do it?
I see. Why don't I help you then? Perhaps the two of us searching for the talisman could find it faster.
Because that's all you care about.
It is.
I'm going to continue walking and just kind of ignore him.
You can see as he kind of follows along behind you, kind of with his own arms kind of folded in his sleeves, as he kind of starts to look about as he. So, I noticed that you are having a bit of a hiccup with your friends.
It's my fault. I deserve it. I messed up.
How so?
Well, I was rushing things with that lady, and they told me not to say something, but I still said it. And they said I was being inconsiderate.
You believe them?
Well, if they're saying it, then probably it's true. I'm not the best person with people, so... Do you think it was wrong?
No, I believe that they were the ones at fault here. I don't see why it's considerate, considering that you are wanting to know more about who you are and where you come from. You are only asking questions. If they were your friends, then shouldn't they be supportive of that?
Well, I don't really know them much, I'll be honest. The people I really know are Ro and Isabella, kinda, because at least she's taking care of my family, but the other two we just kinda met in the forest.
Then why take their words to heart if you hardly know 'em? They're practically strangers.
But they're also trying to do this, so their word is important, I think. They didn't have to come here and help.
You think they're helping, but they're not. They're actively trying to plot against you, trying to stop all this.
What makes you say that? I'm gonna insight check that.
Okay, go ahead. As kind of inciting that, it's a bit difficult to tell whether or not he's being earnest or not, but so far from what you've seen, he's only ever really told the truth, even if he's been blunt about it.
That's true.
I've seen it firsthand. They found one of the talismans, or at least they've heard one of the voices from Nozumi calling out to them, but they didn't tell you about it. Back at the grand tree within the middle of the village.
So is that where one of them is?
Indeed, it's where the final one is, assuming we get the second one that's around here somewhere.
Well, that's good that we know. I don't really know what they plan to do. Why are you being so talkative all of a sudden?
I apologize. Would you prefer if I kept quiet?
No, I'm just curious. You're not usually the talkative kind.
Perhaps I feel more inclined to talk when there are less ears about. I am more comfortable when there are just two of us here.
How far is he from me?
He's standing like, kind of 5 to 10 feet away.
Mm-hmm. Has he been getting closer since I first saw him, or no?
It's more like kind of just following behind you
Mm-hmm.
on the same path here. He's not like actively like moving closer to kind of like get right behind you or anything.
Mm-hmm. So, did you come here alone or with them?
I came here separately. They stayed at the onsen.
Insight
Huh?
check.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's bullshit. Ooh.
As he. As Kuriyami, something about him kind of leaving off on his own. Normally he tends to, but not without, usually telling someone in advance.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's odd. Did they not want to
Odd or
come over
not.
here?
Odd or not, we have another talisman to seek. We should get a move on.
I have another talisman to seek. Maybe you should go tell everyone else.
And why would I do that?
For more people, more help.
I'm sure that they are busy doing their own thing. After all, like I've said before, I don't think they're inclined to help.
What about Ro or Isabella? I think they seem like they would want to help.
Perhaps, but they were too busy stuffing their faces at breakfast.
I mean, wouldn't you? I'm gonna keep walking, and are there any like turns coming up?
Kind of looking ahead, you can see that there are more turns. You can see that you kind of come to another like fork in the road. Again, going to the right or left hand side, and again coming up to another kind of tree here.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna take the opposite path of the tree.
Which side? Because the tree's in like the fork of the road.
Oh, it's in the fork of the road?
You can, yeah.
Okay. I'll go on the right side first.
Yeah, as you kind of go to the right side, you can feel kind of a hand on your shoulder as Michiro kind of places his hand as he, not that way, this way.
How do you know that?
As you'll see him kind of look to the branches up above, and you can see kind of actually go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Okay.
As he kind of points out to the branches, showcasing them to you as you need to watch where the branches form. They'll point you where you need to go. The faces themselves, if you pay attention to the expressions, they're a good indicator of which road to take.
Oh, well, thank you. Have you been here then before?
I have. As you can see, kind of this time, Kuriyama, kind of instead of walking with you, he's kind of trying to lead you to the other way.
Looking down the path I was going down, is there anything up ahead?
The right-hand path?
Yeah, the one I was gonna go down.
Looking at it, you can see peering down there, it just looks like more of the dirt road kind of surrounded by those trees. It's kind of hard to tell because the right and left-hand side kind of look identical.
Okay. In the book, I'm gonna draw the fork in the road that I'm in, with the left and right, whatever. And I'm gonna see if it says anything about that.
Yeah. And as you kind of draw it in here,
Chicken jockey.
oh, I was gonna say, let's take a 10-minute break for Taco to get his internet back. But he's here.
Hello?
But let's still just take a 10-minute break.
10?
Okay.
Okay.
We'll see if my internet lasts 10 minutes.
Okay. 5 to 10-minute break, just because I gotta pee. Okay, bye guys! 1, 2, 3, break!
Break.
So what are you doing? That's your free drink.
I'm
Or
sorry,
actually
what? I'm sorry, hold on. I had to put my headset back on for that. What? What the fuck
Don't worry
did
about
you
it.
say?
Don't worry about it. They'll never believe you.
Hey, it's
I'm
on
here,
stream.
Tails.
It's on stream, dumbass.
I'll just play Nintendo music through my mic.
I'm
and get
already
the stream
playing
ticket
Nintendo
down.
music, dumbass.
Fuck. It mutes the audio.
No,
there
it
we
doesn't.
go.
The music that the Boogie
not.
Bot plays mutes the audio. That's why I have to play the Nintendo music.
Okay, I will report you to Nintendo for
Nope.
using their... Yeah, Nintendo will sue you.
Nope.
Smile.
Okay. Out of pocket shit. Aside.
There's
Yeah.
another,
I'll be back.
one.
I'll also be back.
Hello?
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 Why'd you sound like that? Hi, Lisa!
Hi.
Did Dolores' internet go out?
I don't know. He just
My
left.
bad, it took longer, guys. I had to put groceries away.
Hello. My
Hello?
internet keeps dying.
Hello.
Your internet keeps dying?
There's been high wind advisories ever since I got back to Michigan, so I think that's messing with stuff.
Oh. Where's Dolor? Where's
went?
Dolor?
Oh, now he's on his phone.
My internet did not go out, actually. It just does that sometimes.
They put estrogen in your router.
That's right.
Alright, roll call. Dolor?
Here!
Your name's not fucking
First.
Dolor.
God damn.
Oh my god. Dolor's here. Lisa?
More like
Hi.
dork lore.
Kenzo?
Ladies.
Shake your tits! Marnie?
Hey, what up?
Marnie's dead.
Greetings. My name is Marnie.
Marnie.
Martastic.
Hehehe. Okay, well, we wait for
What
her to
about
get
me?
back. Well, we
What
wait
about
for
me?
her
For
to get
her,
back.
we don't have to wait for her.
Yeah, no, I said while we wait for her.
Oh, okay.
The rest of you guys.
Hi.
Ew. Anyways, yeah, the rest of you guys are able to kind of continue walking into the forest here, as you guys also happen to stumble across kind of a fork in the road, seeing
Another
a
Mitra book?
large kind of a tree. This time carved with a kind of expression into it. As this one looks angry.
Angry.
hmm
Maybe
Is it like
maybe it's just like that.
Maybe he just is like that, guys.
I don't know. Where I'm from, we don't have trees like this. Is this normal on Canaloris?
Take a guess.
Yeah.
The answer is no, stupid. Oh my god. Is it? It's a little angry. It's a little angry.
It's a little
Uh,
angry.
Is it pointing directly at us, or is it, or not pointing? Is it looking directly at us, or is it just angry in general? Have we angered it, or is it
It
just
just
like
looks.
that?
It looks angry in general. Like, some of the bark kind of twisted up to show kind of like a silhouette of a face, but very disdainful, kind of brows furrowed, um, frowny face, but on a tree.
but it's not carved by like humans, right? Just
No.
deformed.
Yeah.
Okay. So it feels exactly like my soul.
As Kita kind of, oh, these are I've heard of these. I've never seen them up close, but sometimes it's said in Canaloris that some of the trees can adapt emotions from those around.
From those around.
Well, we had a run-in with the little one earlier. I wouldn't be surprised if there are more people about somewhere.
And we're saying some of them are angry.
I imagine so. Hopefully not at us.
Should we?
We need to move.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Are we all back? Or what?
Yeah, we're all
No.
back. We're
Yeah.
we're just doing the other group right now.
Yeah.
We're doing us right now. You need to
Oh,
stop being
sorry
so
to
rude.
interrupt. Oops.
God
You're over
damn.
here like
Back to the line.
I'm actually gonna look out.
Mhm.
Tell me something. I'm gonna look out. If I take a look around, preferably at the plants here.
Yeah.
If I take a look around, am I seeing that these plants are growing thicker as we go deeper into the woods?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
No. No.
Or I'll give you the
No.
option. Or nature. Though it might be the same.
I will take no, nature is good. I'm good at nature.
Oh, okay. Yeah, looking around you can see that the further that you're getting into the woods here, that the thicker the vines are becoming. Or at least the thorns. But you can see most notably that to the left side that they are growing a lot more rampant, kind of starting to crawl up some of the trees, kind of like creeping vines.
Okay. I'm gonna can you still sniff them?
I'm gonna try to sniff some more.
Sniff, sniff. Make your survival check.
18.
As yeah, you can smell them, except for it's a bit confusing because, Ro, you can smell the scent of Kuriyame coming from both directions, from the right and left hand side.
They're both from her scents coming from both the right and left.
There's magic at work here. I fear your Kuriyami may be in danger. This place does not seem to welcome us in any capacity.
I'm gonna sort of look, kind of do a sideways glance at Mr. Michiro. Is he look like he's hiding anything?
Hiding anything, as in keeping information to himself, or hiding
Yeah.
anything body language? Make an insight check.
Okay. $28.
Damn. As kind of looking at him, you can see that he looks a bit paler than normal, if not sweating a little bit. But you know, he's keeping a calm composure here.
What's wrong, Michiro?
Hmm.
Look out of it.
I'm feeling fine.
I don't believe
A
you.
bit under the weather, but fine.
I know. We'll look at the ground on the left side and the ground on the right side. Does it look like there's any tracks?
Go ahead and make a perception check. Or no, survival. My bad. Survival.
Tacos out.
Would it still be advantage to track Kuriyami?
I'd say yes.
Okay. 16 then.
You can see that she had went to the right hand side, but kind of seeing the footprints, where you can see where from her sandals kind of leaving an impression within the ground, suddenly kind of are cut off and disappear as they stop at a certain point.
You said the right side?
Yep.
So I think that what you just said is true. Let's go. I'm heading down the right side.
I'll follow the guy who knows where we're going.
But real quick, as we're walking, I'm going to draw out my short sword, run it against my hand, and I'm going to use Crimson Right on it to... I believe I have fire right now.
Chicken jockey.
Thank you, Kenzo.
Where the fuck is my thing? Yeah, I'm going to use Right of the Flame on my sword.
Brother,
So I
if you
have
were
a little
trying
bit.
to talk, nobody can hear you.
Okay.
Talk louder or eat your mic.
Can you eat it softer? But yeah, using my fire sword to give me some brightness,
To give yourself what?
some light,
Okay.
and then I take this and necrotic. 4 day. Ooh. Ouchie.
Ouchie, ouchie. Yeah. Are you guys all heading to the right hand side?
Yeah, I'm following the guy who knows where he's going.
Yeah.
Can I still go back? I want to go back home.
You could go back. No one's stopping you. There's still the
No
open.
going home.
Yeah, I'll follow them. I mean, doggy.
Yeah, you guys go ahead and as soon as all of you guys kind of take the right hand side, you guys can see kind of or hear and see behind you as like a wall of thorns start to grow from the ground, kind of blocking the way that you guys came.
I told you guys we should head back.
Oh, shut up.
Something doesn't want us gone.
We should be fine, ideally, if we stay on the main road.
How do you know this?
I'm speaking in hypotheticals, as he kind of points at the thorns along the side. They don't go past the edges of the dirt. As long as we be wary where we step, I think they may or may not lead us to what we're looking for, and maybe even Kuriyami herself.
I see. When we release Nozomi, where will she meet us? Or where will we meet her?
Likely back at the Grand 3 within the village.
Likely, or do you know?
It's my best guess, considering it's the last seal, assuming that we get the one from here.
I see.
No more daily dialogue. Let's go.
As you guys kind of continue to walk around here, noticeably that it's getting a bit darker, but luckily with the light that Ro has oh so graciously provided, keeps the path illuminated a bit. And again, kind of just out of your peripheral visions, those who may or may not be paying attention can see more of those figures kind of peeking out behind the trees, only to stay back from the said light. As oh, poor things. There has to be something we can do to help them.
There surely is. But we will figure that out later.
As you guys kind of continue on here walking, as I need to know walking orders.
Okay.
I'm leading.
Oh, I'm at the very back.
Okay.
You're
I'll
dirtbag?
be wherever's left.
Okay, so Rose in the front, Isabella's in the back, Kenzo?
I said third.
Okay.
So I'll be second.
Dollar. Where do we want Michiro?
Dead.
Michiro could be way, way
In my
far
pocket.
away forever.
Holding
Want him
on
to
to the
take the
outside of
boost?
I want him dead.
No,
holding on to
he'll
the outside
be
of my pocket. That's where I want Michiro.
between Kinzo and Isabella.
Okay, I will put Michiro right there. Yeah, as you guys continue to walk here, hee 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 hee. Mm. As Dolor,
Fourth floor.
Oh.
as he, as kind of walking, you swear you get the same kind of feeling before when you were first entering the village and had gotten stuck here. The same kind of sensation of just being watched from something that is out of sight or at least hidden from you.
I'm gonna keep my hand on my weapon just in case.
As you know, you kind of keep your hand on your weapon, kind of prepared. Nothing happens though, but again, just that constant feeling of being watched. And you know this very well from your time living on the mountains with your guild, that it's something akin to when a predator kind of stalks prey, kind of just waiting for a chance to kind of where it can pounce.
Right. Then I'm going to, as we are walking, I'm gonna, rather than relying on sight, as I've never been trained to do that, I'm instead gonna rely on sound. And if something exits the bush, the brush, the anything, then I'm gonna react.
Go ahead and make me a perception check. I know you're not seeing, but I'm going with your hearing.
Right.
As yeah, kind of walking as you're walking along, trying to hone in on your senses here, you can hear what sounds like strangely is metal of some kind, kind of clinking, maybe a few feet away off to one of the sides here.
Mm. I'm gonna wait a little longer and see if this thing wants to reveal itself. And then if it doesn't, I'll react from there.
As as you kind of wait, are you just standing still, or are you motioning the rest of the group to wait?
No, we'll keep walking and see if it's the distance that we travel that triggers this thing. And if it does, then we'll take care of it there.
Yeah, as you kind of just continue to kind of listen out for it, and almost as if right on cue, kind of looking off to the side where the sound following it, you can see what looks to be almost like a suit of armor kind of stumble before it lands with a thud on the ground. As the armor itself is kind of all white and pristine, aside from the few kind of cracks in it and where some moss has begun to overgrow, but it's decorated beautifully in gold kind of decorations or filigree. As I'll put it in the monsters chat for you guys just to see, but just kind of there sprawled out on the floor.
Monsters, not characters? This isn't an NPC?
He's beautiful.
Oh, he is beautiful.
Oh.
Guys, let's just save this armor and, kill off Kuryami.
Um.
And he is, remind me, just standing there?
You saw him kind of stumble, this suit of armor stumble before it kind of fell over, kind of landing onto the forest ground, seemingly not getting back up.
Can I go over there and like try to pick him up, or?
Be careful.
Yeah, as you want to try to walk over there?
Yeah, I will.
Go. Okay. Because you're having to go through the forest, go ahead and make me, and it's covered in thorns, kind of on the ground. Go ahead and make me a dexterity. Okay.
Dexterity,
Actually, make me acrobatics.
acrobatics.
Yeah. Are you
Um,
acrobatic? You're an acrobatic, right?
I'm old.
Acrobat. As
Okay.
yeah, as like again, trying to kind of be careful with your footing, but not quite, as again you're gonna be pricked by these thorns.
Our healer's dying.
As this
Not
time
looking good.
they are going to do 3 points of piercing. I will note, once you guys, if you guys fail that charisma save, you guys do not have to keep stacking it, just because I don't want it to stack on you guys.
I.
But you can see as you approach, actually, who sees? Who is standing? Let me see. I'd say Kita is standing next to you, Kenzo. As you can see, Kita kind of looks absolutely terrified, staring at the suit of armor.
What is that?
As don't go near it. That's one of the soldiers.
Huh?
Soldiers?
Those are the ones that have been causing trouble at the outskirts of the village. They've been trying to get in, but you can see
What's
that
the
she's
armor
just kind
doing right now?
of. The armor is just sprawled out on the ground. It's
Is
not
it
really
like
doing much.
breathing or moving? Oh, okay.
Oh, go ahead and make a perception check.
Seven.
It's a little bit too hard to see from here whether or not it's alive. Just because it's kind of far out, kind of laying in some of the foliage. As
Gotcha,
Kita
gotcha.
kind of, they're dangerous people. If they're here in the forest, that's only gonna mean danger for us all.
So, anyways, I go up there.
No, you're going. Yeah. Yeah. Ignoring Kita, you're able to kind of get closer. Again, kind of seeing the pristine armor up close, and you can see what looks like some more of those plants kind of before starting to grow on top of this armor. Yellow flowers kind of growing from some of the cracks of this armor.
I'm gonna like tap his like breastplate, I guess, like the back of his breastplate. I don't know how sprawled out he is. Let me say, get up, soldier. This isn't a place to rest.
As kind of touching him here, Lisa, I just need you to make a religion check for me real quick.
Wait, I'm good at religion. That's my thing. No, I'm not. I have a plus
Are
3
you?
on
It's better than most of us.
it.
Yeah, kind of inspecting it closer. I mean, you can see that the armor is kind of engraved with some sort of sigils that you would recognize as being something to bless the armor. Likely, this person being a paladin or a cleric of
Oh my
some
god.
kind.
Would I know?
You're a paladin or a
what-
cleric of some
I know,
kind.
I know. But I know what like type
How
of
exciting!
religion this would come from that or no?
I'd say with that, no, it's hard to tell just because, some of these sigils just don't look recognizable.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try to like take off the helmet then.
And as you kind of try to take off this helmet here, just pulling it off, you're gonna see. Go ahead and make me a strength check, actually.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'm weak. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I'm strong.
Yeah. As, you kind of go to take off this helmet, and it takes a little bit, but you're able to easily kind of yank it off. But you will find that there is nobody inside.
I'm gonna like relay it back to the group then. It's empty.
Come back. No need for us to mess with it any further, especially if it's dangerous.
I'm keeping the helmet though. I'm coming back.
Yeah. As
Wait. Nothing.
Huh.
Never mind. Nothing. I was gonna say if I could keep the sword, but I don't think I would care about the sword.
Okay. Yeah, as you keep
Ooh,
the
ooh,
helmet
ooh,
on you.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yes, Ro?
Yes, sir.
Nothing.
Do you want the sword?
Maybe. Depending on if it's a short
Oh
or a long sword.
No. I guess I pick up the sword for a row.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If you want to pick up the sword, as the sword it has is a great sword.
Oh, never mind.
Oh. Yeah, never mind then.
Damn. I never gonna
Too
get another short sword.
heavy.
As you guys kind of continue walking, as Kuriami.
Hello.
Hello. As you had I forgot. You had drawn something in your book. What was it?
The fork in the road.
The fork in the road.
I forgot.
I forgot. You drew the fork in the road, and you were trying to see where it would lead you.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can see that the foxes still look a bit nervous, but you can see almost reluctantly they kind of trail the path to the left side. Seems like Michiro was telling the truth here.
Okay. I'll give him that. Yeah, I'll start going to that side then. Just keeping my distance from Michiro though. Is it safe up there?
I don't see why it wouldn't be.
Well, this place is kind of hostile in itself.
We should be fine. There should be no reason why Nozomi is targeting you.
I mean, I guess. I'll keep following and just kind of see where he tends to go.
Mm-hmm. As he kind of follows, or at least leads you along some of the path before you guys kind of come up to what looks like another kind of tree here. This tree, let me see, having another kind of natural kind of expression, or rather maybe unnatural. as this one is going to look a bit scared.
What does that indicate?
It means we're getting closer.
Shouldn't you want it to be something better than scared?
No, we're in the right place where we need to be.
Insight check.
Yeah, go ahead. This is the place that, he wants to bring you to. That he's being honest about.
This is the place he wants to bring me to, but I don't know if it's the place I need to be in. I'm gonna go up to the tree, like just examine it a little bit more.
Yeah. And kind of looking into it, you can see that, again, kind of before, you see those wisps, those purple wisps of light or fire kind of are surrounding this tree.
How many are there?
There seems to be maybe 2 or 3 here, just kind of gently hovering around it.
Okay, we'll keep going.
As carry on me with your passive perception, kind of as you kind of get closer, you can see Michiro kind of scowls at these wisps here as he tries to kind of fan them away, kind of like gnats or flies.
What? Why aren't they spirits?
They're pesky things. We don't need to worry about them.
I mean, they're still spirits, though. Don't be rude to them.
They're already passed on. It doesn't matter.
Is that what you think of the dead?
Well, they don't matter much to the living now, do they?
Just like me?
Yes, just like you.
She's gonna just stop and look at him. You really don't care?
Do you want me to?
No. Why are you going through so much effort to take me somewhere?
You want to help your sick mother, don't you?
That's my reason. What's your reason? You don't care about family?
Because I need Nozomi to be let free.
I'm gonna go back the way I came from. And I'm gonna go to the right side instead.
As you start walking on the opposite side, where you've come from, kind of backtracking your steps as he kind of scowls at you. Is it, where are you going?
It doesn't matter where I'm going. Just like you said.
The direction is this way. The talisman is that way.
Why do you care about me? I'm just like one of those spirits. Shoo me away.
As you're gonna see as he kind of glares at you, as you're being extremely difficult right now.
It's not the first time I've heard that.
If it's not the first time, then maybe you would learn about it.
Maybe. But who should I? What do I know? I'm already dead. And I'm gonna go the right side instead.
As you can see as he kind of stands there before he kind of oddly has, forms a grin on his face as he doesn't matter which way you go. All roads lead to the same place anyways. And I'll see you soon.
Insight check.
Go ahead. Yeah, as he means what he says, as he's confident that he'll see you once again. But kind of finishing off his words, you are gonna see as he kind of um, shifts into a shadow, kind of seeping into the floor of the stairs path before he almost speedily kind of slithers off.
I don't need him anyways. The whole point of me coming here was so no one else would have to. I might be lost in here forever, but that's okay. I'm just gonna keep going.
As you continue to walk, kind of taking the opposite way that Michiro told you to, it's not long before you come across what looks like, an clearing to the forest, kind of like where you were before when you first entered. Um, Kind of a large, kind of like Toki gate, I think that's what they're called, kind of knocked over. But this time you see strewn about are kind of sets of armor, this white kind of pristine. They looked almost like seashells, just kind of lost in this ground covered by thorns. Some of them impaled with what look like spears or even thorns themselves here.
At least that the gate is already knocked down.
hmm
What's past it?
Past it, you can see kind of enclosing what looks to be like a large kind of wooden statue of like a purple kind of fox. Um, the thorns just kind of completely enclosing it.
Is there anything around this statue?
I mean, the statue is kind of being surrounded by the barrier of those thorns, but
Mm-hmm.
anything around, mostly, the armored soldiers kind of on the floor or even stuck on some of the thorn walls themselves. Just kind of taking in the scenery, it looks like some sort of battle might have happened here.
I'm gonna take a closer look at one of the like knight armor things.
And what are you trying to see on it?
Just seeing if it's. Does it look like it's recent? Like any noticeable damage to it, or is there anyone inside of it?
Go ahead and make a investigation check. Seeing it, you can see that the armor looks like it's uh, almost pristine, but yet at the same time, um, some of it looks like to be covered in moss or foliage that has like long since overgrown on it. Yet the metal itself, where normal sets of armor would have rusted away, this one is still in, fine condition.
And all of them like that?
Yeah, as you kind of start to take a look at some of the soldiers crouching here and there, seeing that most of them, if not, look like um, that they're really well maintained.
Now, the way the bodies are positioned, does it look like they were coming towards this statue to attack it, or were they defending it, like holding off something coming in?
I'd say go ahead and make me an insight check.
Let me use a sorcery point. That's a little better.
You
Where
can
am I?
see that some of the soldiers here look like they were trying to move further to go in the direction that you just came from, to go further into the forest, while others looked like they were trying to get closer to the statue.
So kind of in every which direction.
Mhm.
The vines that are growing around the statue, are they coming from the forest or are they coming from below it?
They are coming from the forest.
Oh, okay. And I assume they're the same kind of vines that just grew back instantly.
hmm
How many vines are leaning from the forest? Like, how many lines?
It's more like a cluster.
Uh-huh.
Kind of like just over entanglements coming to crawl or cover this, almost like a protective barrier of some sort. If you're thinking of like trying to like cut it down or something, you could imagine it take quite a while.
Ah, damn. Gonna look around the area, see if there's any. Can I like find the source of the vines or anything to help me with it?
Make a perception check.
Damn.
It's hard to see what exactly like could have been used here. But again, you see more of this kind of what you saw from the shrine itself, a purple flame kind of flickering near um, where the gate once stood.
A purple flame.
Yep.
Is it just one or what? Just one?
Yeah, it's just one, kind of just standing there,
Okay, I'll go do
or
it.
at least, yep. As you can see, it kind of just hovers, um, just silently in the air, kind of floating.
I'll do produce flame in my own hand and I'll kind of bring it towards it, see if it reacts to that.
You can see as the flame starts to kind of move closer to your own, as it kind of tries to meld itself with it, but something pushes it back.
Something pushes it? Well, if I can't combine, can I still just kind of bring it along with me?
How so?
Kind of, it's following the light, so can I, like, guide it over back to the statue?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I'll do that.
As a kind of like a kind of like a moth to the flame, you kind of lead it over. It takes a bit, but you're able to kind of shuffle and have this kind of purple fire kind of come closer.
I'll put up my flame to the vine, see if that reacts first. I haven't tried that. I haven't tried burning it.
As kind of putting your own flame to it, you can see as it starts to kind of unravel a bit. Some of the vines starting to make almost like a small opening.
Does it look like they're regrowing back or no?
No, it seems like they're just kind of not necessarily wilting away, but they're just moving out of the way of your own flame here.
I'll start, like, moving it around the statue, see if it, like, begins to uncover it fully or not.
Yeah, as you start to do that, you're gonna feel as that kind of lantern you had before starts to kind of rumble at your side.
Oh. Can I use this? I'm gonna get it off my side and kind of bring it up. Does it still have that one flame that was initially in it and then the one I put in it?
The one that you had taken from the temple?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can see it still has that, but this time it seems to kind of be hugging towards the new flame that you had brought over.
I'll bring it towards it. I'll open up the casing.
And you can see as the kind of flame starts to enter inside it, as kind of back where the gate was, that's kind of now fallen on the floor, you can see what looks like two individuals kind of standing here. As you recognize one being your biological mother, Lady Sayomi, but this time standing next to a taller kind of kitsune man, kind of dressed in ornate kind of armor.
I'll get closer, see if I can hear anything going on, like what they're talking about.
As you can see, kind of inching closer, you can hear as Sayomi seems to have tears in her eyes as she's kind of cupping his face. As my love, please be safe. Promise me. As the man kind of nods as, I wouldn't want to leave you or the children behind. But the village needs protecting. The soldiers won't stop coming. Keep Kuriyami and keep Michiro safe. I should be back soon.
That's your daddy!
Oh shit.
As you can see, as the man kind of holds like a giant kind of glaive, as he kind of starts to move, almost kind of walking through you, as it kind of sends a cold chill up your spine, Kuriyami, before the kind of memory or fragment kind of dissipates.
And he said the flame that triggered this was like a little purple flame, similar to the ones around the tree in the other area?
Yeah.
Ooh. We have a lot to investigate then. So he was holding a glaive. Are any of these soldiers holding like a similar glaive like that?
Go ahead and make a perception check with advantage.
Sheesh!
As you can see, as the glaive kind of seems to be impaling the back of one of these armors. One of the figures that had gotten the closest to the shrine.
And is there someone holding that glaive?
It doesn't really seem to be like that. In fact, now that you're looking at it, all you see are the white kind of pieces of armor, and not necessarily anything that would suggest that Kitsune from the village fighting. But instead, you kind of see the familiar, some of the familiar. Actually, I don't know if you saw it. Did you see it? Were you there seeing the some of these shadows kind of casted into the floor?
I don't think so. I think that was
Okay.
the other group that saw it.
Okay. But almost like silhouettes of some kind burned into the ground here.
Using my own flame to light up the lantern, like kind of just motioning it around, does that reveal anything?
Motioning it around where?
Just
Sorry.
around the area.
Yeah, you can see kind of using it to kind of light up some of the areas. You can see just kind of what looked like flashbacks of Kitsune's soldiers kind of fighting against these soldiers, that these different kind of beings with wings just kind of descending from like the skies and from out the trees, and just a full-on war kind of happening here.
Let's see. I mean, this white armor, besides it being here, obviously, have we seen it anywhere else?
Go ahead and make a history check.
Oh, no, we ain't seen shit.
No, you've never seen it before in your life.
She's a little stumbled at the moment, but noticing now that the flames can be, like, used in the lantern, she remembers that the other ones on the other side, there's like 3 hanging around the tree. She's gonna go look for those and see if they have any clues for this statue surrounded by vines. Oh yeah, you said the vines were moving when I put the flame next to them, right? Like my own flame? Did they stay that way, or did they just re-wrap around?
You can see as you kind of removing the source of light here, they start to kind of refill the space they once occupied.
Okay, so yeah, I need something to permanently keep it up then. I'll go check the other side then for those flames going around.
Mm-hmm. Is that you make your way back to, the other flames at the previous tree before you had split off with Michiro. The rest of you still kind of just walking here as you guys kind of continue to walk in this space, it's gonna become more and more apparent, or at least more frequent, that these bodies of armor start to show up, just kind of strewn across the floor.
I guess throughout this time, Rotu would be a little bit more finicky, getting a little bit more worried that we haven't run into Hirayama yet.
Are these things of armor? Do they look like they were in a battle?
Kind of looking closer, Kenzo, kind of seeing some of these, you're gonna notice that some of these do look damaged. Some of them with dents to their chest, or just kind of impaled by what look like arrows through some of the exposed joints here.
I kind of want to. Do they all look like what you put in monsters, where they have that helmet and stuff?
Sorry, what'd you say?
Do they all look like the one in monsters, where they have that like physical metal helmet blocking their face?
Yeah.
I kind of want to lift up the cowl and see if it's animated armor, or if there's like someone in there.
Okay.
Oh, we already checked. There was it
Oh,
was animated
Oh, it was empty.
for the last one that we saw.
oh, okay. I must have been
It was
out for that
empty.
then.
Your internet.
We're thinking that goats maybe in here or
Mhm.
something like that.
Okay. Can I try and recall if, from what little I know about Nozomi, what enemies she would have other than Scylla?
Yeah, go ahead and make either a history check or a religion check.
It's the same. Yeah. We'll say religion.
Religion. As you're gonna find that, just kind of going off of what you know, or at least rather what Scylla has told you in her petty rants, was that Nozomi had done something atrocious to where the other gods deemed her a traitor god, that she had orchestrated some sort of attack on her own followers, and was highly frowned upon by just most of the gods in general for doing that.
Is there any iconography on these soldiers?
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
19.
19. Looking at some of the iconography or searching for it, you are going to see something kind of hidden, but rather kind of when you were lifting up that cowl, kind of on the inside, what looks like a sigil of some kind.
Hey, do any of you recognize what this symbol is?
I'll take a gander.
Yeah,
Do
do we?
I?
For anyone who's checking, go ahead and do either a history or religion check.
Yeah,
I-
I don't know. I don't
16?
read.
16, 16, 13.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
read. That's why I called them over.
You don't know, but Ro and Dolor, um,
Oh Lord.
Ro
I
and
knew shit.
Dolor, you guys are gonna recognize some of the sigil here's from the gods that are still practiced today. At least, what looks like a um, kind of green or teal kind of insignia in the shape of what looks to be a sprouting kind of flower or tree.
Hold up, my music's getting a little too loud.
My bad.
What do you mean? This is a story-breaking element that we just found.
Crescendo
You
with
will also note that there seems to be another one kind of mixed in with it, as this one seems to be a different shade, a kind of rusty kind of red color of a snake kind of eating itself. Knowing that these two sigils take after wisdom and war.
Wisdom and war, as in
The gods.
the gods. Okay, yeah.
Mhm.
You and me, the players, know, but I don't know if the Lord would know, because Kenzo definitely wouldn't. With the traitor gods and stuff.
Dollar probably wouldn't know traitor gods, but he knows wisdom and war. These are symbols of the gods, wisdom and war. There must have been a religious war here.
I'll look to Kira. I know it might be rough, but can you try and remember the last thing that had happened before the soldiers came?
Before the conflict, there was a feast held. Nozumi personally invited the gods themselves. Of course, we weren't allowed entry, but they had some sort of festival, and after that, I think things became rocky from there.
No changes in the village? Nothing with Nosumi?
No, the village was fine, just, well, for the most part, before Nozumi started securing defenses around the village. She wanted to keep it hidden. For whatever reason, she began to forbid the villagers from leaving.
I want to look in her eyes. Does it look like she's under any sort of mind-altering effects or spells? Or memory-altering stuff?
Go ahead and make a medicine check. Or an arcana, whatever you want.
They're the same, so we'll say Arcana.
Okay.
4.
You don't know. I mean, she was a spooky, shadowy spirit lady beforehand, so it's hard to tell whether or not she's still being afflicted by anything.
Kenzo's just looking at her like this.
As I'm sorry that it's not much help, but honestly, it came to a surprise to me as well when Nozomi started putting restrictions on everything. Of course, we didn't think nothing much of it. We just think that she has our best interest at heart.
Of course. Michiro. Information. I'm going to point at the soldiers. What do you know?
As you see him kind of stare at them for a bit before I was a child when they attacked. They were a threat to us all in the village.
And
What?
are they being punished for their move against Nozomi?
There's a good chance that they may, but I doubt a god would stand aside and let their people be slaughtered without any repercussions to the attacking force.
Hell does not include repercussions. This is cruel.
Here, Mudichiro, can you go take Kira and see if you can help jog her memory about these?
Of course.
Since you're from this village and all.
Is you'll see him kind of walk off to the side with Kira, kind of leading her somewhere else to go talk for a moment. As
While
yeah.
okay, while he's gone, I'm going to like try and gather Isabella Rowe and Dolor close by.
Team huddle.
Group huddle.
Yeah, group huddle. PC huddle. PC huddle. Nozomi attacked the village, and that's why the god sent the soldiers.
Or the soldiers attacked the village.
I was trying during this walk. I was trying to think of enemies that I would know about Nozomi, and she did something so treacherous as to attack her own believers. Hence the villagers being stuck in shadow magic.
It would explain the trapping as well.
Agreed.
This is all still speculation.
It is, and we have no proof.
That's all. I walk over to Kira and Ichiro. Any luck?
Wait a moment.
Back to the group huddle. Group huddle.
Back to the group huddle. Rewind.
You're right.
You're a warlock, correct?
Yes.
Do you have contact with your patron?
She sends me like weird visions. Not really a one-on-one, you know. It's all interpretive.
Can you not get her idea of this?
I need water.
Is there some?
I pull out my.
Let's dig out
No,
well.
I see you guys pulling out your water skins. Like, no, I need a body of water to submerge myself in. Ideally.
Michiro,
At
do
least
you know of a river nearby?
As you turn around to kind of ask Michiro if he knows if there's any sort of place you guys can get a little drinky drink. Man is nowhere to be found.
Shit,
Where's
where's Kita? Is Kita here? Yeah.
Oh god, I just killed the NPC. Oh god.
And Kita is not here either.
He killed
Is
her.
any-
He's finishing the job for Nozomi. Oh god.
Is the smell of plums that I interpret Michiro with prevalent here, or is it completely gone.
Go ahead and make a survival check.
Yeah, I know what everybody smells like.
What about Kita? What does Kita smell like?
Advantage or no?
I'd say so.
9/11.
Okay. Well, it's 11-9, but okay.
Sorry, what did you roll?
11.
9? No, 11?
Mhm.
As you are not able to pick up a scent anywhere from
Fuck.
from him, as he is out of the area.
Motherfucker. We need to go.
Agreed.
I'm heading
As
towards
that-
you. Oh,
As
ooh.
you guys are all gonna hear, kind of just echoing around you as you shouldn't be here. You're wandering too far.
Have we heard this voice before? Do we know this voice?
You've maybe heard the same tone, but not what it's been saying before.
Okay.
Is this not the same as the voice we heard on the stairs?
It is the same voice that you heard on the stairs.
Oh, okay.
I do that in character, by the way.
Where must we go? Let's just see if they reply, guys.
There's no harm in asking.
That's true.
As asking it as a Diller, you will get a response.
Oh,
As you've been doubting me this entire time, and now you ask for my help.
I have kinda.
oh, is this kind? Then give us information.
You're in my domain. You love it here. I've crafted it myself.
As mischievous voice is talking, I'm going to try to smell for Kuriyama's scent again.
Okay. Go ahead and smell. Try to
Smell you later.
Smell it later. As you can smell it kind of getting closer this time. Seemingly making her way possibly towards you guys is what you pick up from the smell.
In Dolor's head, he's going to be here. Seems like she's coming back this way. Move or do we move
Stay
or do
here.
we stay? Okay.
What have you done to
Okay.
these people, goddess of trickery?
I saved them. That's
Saved
what I
them
did.
from whom?
Insight check.
The air.
You're gonna incite
You need
the goddess of
You need to insight
No,
that.
you're
That was the
not.
most evil laugh since old Disney. Like, what?
I was more
Our laugh.
trying to figure
Yeah,
out if I
you
could.
can do an insight if you want to insight the goddess of trickery.
Hey, I got a 27.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
As you don't know, bro. You don't know whether or not he saved them or if she believes that she saved them.
Guys, she's gonna kill us.
You don't say.
Also, I will tell not Olivia, Isabella and Kenzo both in their heads too that we're staying here for the time being. Kuriyami may be coming back, and then I'll also kiss them on their brain with
Oh my
my
god,
mental
that's so
Ew.
cute.
Ew.
I wanna give the slappy
Yeah, you
potty
guys.
back.
Yeah, you guys can feel something inside your brain,
It's
Aw.
like
wet.
a wet kiss.
I feel
Like he has to
love.
brush his teeth and
You cured me.
You know those dog treats that like help the dental your dog's teeth. Ro needs a couple of those right now.
What have you saved these people from?
I saved them from their utter demise. If it wasn't for me, they'd be gone by now.
They are gone.
That's what you think, but you pulled out Kita, didn't you?
No.
She's
That didn't
not
happen. You're wrong.
wrong. She's not wrong.
Oh, but that poor boy from before, you let a child all alone. How dare you?
We couldn't do anything.
What have you done with Michiro and Kita?
Michiru's doing his own thing. Kita, well, she's just accompanying him.
You're a monster.
I know.
Don't call the goddess of trickery a monster! We're in her
Okay.
domain!
Okay, you're hot.
Yeah.
Huh?
Don't do that either!
I want to seduce the goddess.
I want to seduce the goddess of trickery by tricking
Is
her.
it-
Look over there!
Why don't we play a game?
Oh,
No.
You
no
like
way.
games, yes.
Hell no.
Well,
Hell no.
no,
You
not really.
finish finding the talisman, and I shall answer whatever questions you have. And if you don't, then I'll turn you into the shadow things.
Hmm.
Does that sound fun?
No,
I think that sounds fun.
it doesn't.
Tell us where the talisman is and we will help.
Not too far from here, there's a battlefield. Fallen soldiers from their side and mine.
Ariami there?
She was. Not anymore.
What'd you do?
No.
We wait.
Once you find that talisman, make your way to the Grand Tree. That is where my final game is, and that is where the final talisman is. No, fair warning, there might be some obstacles that I've set up for a little fun.
Mm. You want to have a little fun, huh?
You want to know how I got
Serious.
Why so serious?
What is
You wanna
stopping
know
us
how I
from
got
burning down this tree, guys? Why can't we just burn down the tree?
I feel
Do you
like
have any fire
Cause-
magic?
if she's talking to us,
Yes.
then she's gonna kill us.
Why don't we just
Well,
burn down
She would
the
have done
tree?
that by now. Could have.
Okay,
Just
but
burn down the
you-
tree.
you do have a point. What if we find a way to threaten her? We gotta find a way because she needs these talismans open. So the biggest thing
we
is
gotta
we just don't open the talismans.
How big was the last talisman from the painting?
From the painting, it was its own like wooden statue that you guys had like made it glow. That thing is about like 6 to 7 feet tall,
Oh.
if not a little bit bigger, because it was bigger than
Oh!
Dolar. Like it's a giant like carved statue.
We've done two of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what were both of them? What one of them was a wooden statue. What was the other one? Was it also a
they
wooden
were
statue?
no, they were both wooden statues. You had only done the first one underneath the temple. You guys had saw you and Kenzo had saw one of them at the Grand Tree.
Yeah.
But you guys
Okay,
didn't.
yeah.
You guys didn't do anything to it. You guys saw it and were like, "We gotta stop this."
Okay, and remind me, the way we crumbled the statue, the talisman, was we figured out a puzzle associated with it, right?
Yeah, the puzzle for the one underneath the shrine was like that potion thing, mixing the colors.
Okay, so there is arcana associated with these statues, right? Which means if we do burn a statue down, I can only assume that doesn't release Nozomi, because otherwise we would just be burning all the statues down.
Oh, I was trying to work a plan, but it doesn't work. Banishment does not work on items.
You could
But
sort of
like
try.
if we burn down the statue, then that gives her no chance to be free, right? Because now we can't activate the statue. So we could use that as a threat.
Unless
I don't
the
know. I
last
feel like you're
statue,
reaching.
when we did the painting, did the statue break or anything, or the talisman?
It kind of like glowed, like the eyes glow. It like splintered a little bit, but not completely breaking.
Damaging it might be enough to release whatever magic is holding her down. So
Maybe.
Hold on, you guys discuss. I gotta tuck in my dog. He's screaming at me.
Woof, woof,
Okay.
woof.
I was looking at banishment. It's like, hey, maybe I can just banish this to another dimension, but it doesn't. It works on the creatures. I was like, is there any weird rule? No, I can't.
I'm wondering if, because we also still have that smoke, right? Which we have seen allows the manipulation of the shadow magic. So I'm wondering,
If we coat this talisman in the smoke, maybe.
maybe something along the lines of using the smoke to manipulate the magic around it. I think that could work. But I'm gonna be real. I don't know if Dolor is that smart.
Lisa, how did you play Vengeance with 2 spell slots? Oh my god!
It was fun. It was fun. You're not playing it right.
Oh, let
Vengeance
me
didn't
use
use
my
spells 'cause people killed
let me
themselves.
use my pact magic and just summon tentacles. Yeah.
Uh,
When we get to the water, then I'm popping off. Just you wait.
Just you wait.
you guys can hear the voice kind of echo around you again. Oh, I really wish Saxon and Talia were here. You guys be done by now.
I don't know who they
just
are.
mean
That's
Saxon?
true.
Don't you just mean
Okay.
Saxon? You really think Talia would know this?
No, because Talia would glow and she'd be like, "I know how to get out of here."
I know how to kill. I know who I have to kill.
After all, meeting, looking forward to meeting her. After all, she was curious about her past. Guess that will be something we never solve.
This is all.
You're lagging.
You're lying.
You're
cutting out, wait.
lagging.
Say that again. But say it normally.
That's
I
great.
think he said he hates me.
He said
I'm
no.
not sure.
I think so too. Yeah.
Okay. He got killed by the goddess's trickery.
No way.
He talked too much shit about the goddess of trickery.
Oh,
30 on
welcome
30.
back.
My internet didn't go out like tacos, though. I'm having to drive somewhere real quick.
Iris, Nozomi just brought up fucking Talia and Saxon.
Oh, Dolor and Isabella and Kenzo, even though he's not here, gonna see Bro kind of go stiff from that.
She mentioned how if they were here, things would have been solved already, and also that she was looking forward to meet Talia.
Hold up, shut up, Flash. I'm running a red light.
Oh, don't do that. That's illegal. In most
Damn,
states.
where are you
Already done.
going?
Where the fuck are you?
I'm going to Dollar General.
Oh, be
I'm
careful.
glad
Give it
we
a
get
second.
a visual
Come
feed.
on.
I'm glad we get. Oh.
There it is.
Need of Iris crashing.
There it
For what?
Is that a
Why
fly?
is
shit,
it
there's a foul.
glowing?
For
Jesus.
what?
Holy
What's going
shit.
on? That's like
The Dollar
me.
General.
Why is Ro in the car?
Rogue on a gun.
How
Ro
did
was
Rose
Why is
get
Ro
on?
driving?
What?
Wait, no. What did you say, Taco? You said what? Before you got cut off.
I don't remember. What was said
You don't
before
even
I
remember.
sounded like a
He
robot?
said
Meeting
something
Talia.
about he wished that she would meet Talia. 'Cause
Oh,
something about her
I
past.
said all of this is just only pertinent to Ro.
Yeah.
Like the other 3 don't know who they are. I mean, I
Yeah, I
seen their
have no idea.
bodies, but
Cool.
did Iris have to go into work or something?
No, Iris went to
no.
go to Dollar General. I'm guessing for her grandparents.
She just really wanted a Dr. Pepper.
It's yeah. I asked her for a Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, my only plan was to use banishment on the talisman, but it doesn't work, so
Yeah.
it wouldn't work.
Okay,
I'm
we'll
not
figure
gonna
something
banish
out.
her when she comes out because she'll just come back to this place and it'll just be redundant.
I'm gonna look. Rose said that Kuriyami was on her way here. Is she approaching us? Can we see her?
Yeah, as making a perception check, make it. Pepper, I hardly know her. As
No.
Kuriyami,
Oh my God.
you can't see her. As Kuriyami, kind of making your way back to where the tree is, you are gonna hear kind of off in the distance, a kind of disembodied voice echoing here, talking presumably to what might be the rest of your group. As you would have heard mention of Saxon and Talia.
Just the mention of their names is gonna be like gonna give her like a grim reminder that they're still, you know, dead and it was her fault, kind of.
As again, kind of this disembodied voice says, well, feel free to join my game. If not, well then, have fun trying to get out of here before that fox creature comes back, or you succumb to your own illness.
I'm trying.
As you'll hear the voice kind of pause, and as Kuriyama, you're able to join with the rest of your group.
I was gonna go the other way.
Oh, you were gonna go the other way?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind.
No.
Damn.
What the?
As yeah, you guys are out of earshot from here, Kuriyami, but you guys hear as the voice pauses for a moment, as don't worry, Kuriyami, I will not let anything bad happen to you. You're my favorite.
Oh, can I? Never mind now.
Why are you making it so difficult to help you?
Have fun on this next game. I wish everyone luck. As that he will stop responding to you all.
Then, go
Is
ahead.
the way to, because I was going to that tree, the face tree that had like the flames around it. Is that, do I have to pass through the group to get there?
It's a little bit before the group. So if the group keeps heading the way that they're walking, they'll likely run into you. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
They have two paths to go down, right? Or is it just the one leading to me?
They have just the one leading to you now.
Okay.
Because you're at that third and final fork in the road.
Okay. Here's what I'll do. I'm going to dimension door to it.
To the
tree.
Wait, which tree?
The one with the face that had the spirits around it.
Okay. Yeah, you can.
Because I can just designate the location if I can describe it, or just like give a specific distance or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So I will do that.
Yeah, and you're able to teleport back to this tree, seeing the same kind of familiar wisp kind of flying about it.
And while I'm here, I'm gonna do a minor illusion on the path that connects me to the rest of the group, and I'm gonna just do a minor illusion of the wall of thorns.
Mm-hmm.
Just so it looks like it's blocked off.
Yeah.
And then I'll start playing back the spirits one by one, seeing if they have anything to say.
As yeah, seeing kind of playing that memory back here, you can see as it's kind of a group of soldiers being led by that same Kitsune man. as he's kind of ordering his soldiers to split up into different formations, ordering some archers to position themselves within the trees as a kind of an additional line of defense, while he and others will go further ahead. But you see it kind of stumbling out from one of the shrubs here, is a smaller boy, as you recognize being Michiro as a child, as he, Papa, where are you going? As he kind of softens his eyes as he crouches down. As, don't worry, I'm just making sure that the village is safe. You shouldn't be out here, little one. You need to go home. Your mother and your sister need you. As you can see as Michiro kind of shakes his head as I can fight too. That's sweet. But for now I need you to be a man, Michiro. Go on home. I shall be home for supper. As he kind of nudges the boy along, as Michiro kind of reluctantly nods before waddling back to the way of the village, as Hisao kind of shouts at his men to get a move on.
And I assume they're all moving towards the direction of the place I saw the armor at.
Mm-hmm.
Is that all of the flames there? Were they all related to the soldiers then?
Most of them, yes. You can see we're all kind of just different soldiers here. You can make out some of them just being just young men and women, just kind of taking up arms to defend their homes. But kind of taking a closer look at them, they really don't look like trained soldiers at all. If anything, they're just, your standard farmers and just villagers here.
What did they do to deserve this? I'm gonna pull up the book and like draw the picture of the tree I see.
Mm-hmm. Drawing this here, drawing the face, and again you can see as this one again kind of looks scared.
Any reactions to
that? From the book itself?
Yeah.
You can see as the foxes on the page, from what was 2, there's now only 1.
Oh shit. I'm gonna flip through the book, see if it like went to a different page or whatever.
As you kind of hurriedly flipping through these pages, you land on the page of the battlefield as you see the second fox kind of laying still, kind of on its side.
And there was 3 to start with?
There was only 2 to start with.
There's only 2 to start with. I'll start heading back then to the battlefield.
Mm-hmm. As you head back to the battlefield, as the other group, having kind of stood here for a moment to try to talk to Nozomi before she abruptly stopped responding.
Hey, now I'm back. Teriyami. I got you a Dr. Pepper.
Hell yeah.
I actually did get a Dr. Pepper too.
Ro, how close is Kuriyami to us?
Mm-hmm. How close is
Oh,
she?
right.
You
My
can
bad.
smell her down the path. She
Down.
was making her way towards you. She stopped for a moment, and before the smell started to dissipate again.
Down the path. We need to hurry.
Right.
You know what? Follow me. I'm gonna start running.
No
As,
force?
No.
Sorry.
I am gonna go use my cunning action though to dash.
Damn. Yeah, you guys see as Rose starts to book it
You know
down
what?
the.
You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. All fours.
Okay.
Oh,
Get up
God.
slow though.
Man. Well,
He's
hey,
being weird.
Post it.
That's right. You get this now.
As you Ro are able to get to the third tree, seeing a scared expression kind of etched on it. And this time one of the pathways already has the thorn wall kind of put up.
Well, I'm going to the other path.
As you go to the other path, and the rest of you, are you guys
Ow!
following
Dickhead.
after Ro? Or are you going staying at the
God.
tree?
Um,
I'm sorry, what?
I follow Ro.
The tree is where we needed to be, right?
That's the last talisman.
The tree. She said to kind of continue on, till you reached like I think she said like a battlefield. or
Battlefield,
something. Yeah. But there is one more tree that kind of leads to another fork in the road.
We just don't know where this battlefield is.
Yeah.
No.
But you will notice
Okay.
that coming to it, you see one of the ways has been blocked off by a wall of thorns already.
All right. Well, if Ro's able to sniff her out, then we'll follow her.
What is this? The fuck? Is that an info? That was Indiana Jones? Wait, no, that wasn't. Oh no, it was. The
Indeed.
hell?
What are you talking? Which one are you talking about?
Anyways,
Where's Indiana Jones? What are you
Shit
talking
on my
about?
screen.
as you guys are following Ro, as it takes
Holy
a
shit.
little bit of a roundabout, but you guys kind of pop up on the opposite side of what looks like a battlefield, just like she had described. Seeing Kuriyami on the other end as well, opposite to you. Looks like she took the way that was blocked off by the thorns.
Um,
Why?
at least use one that's not clearly AI. Do we care if I cause damage to these vines?
No.
Cool. Eldritch Blast.
You're doing the Eldritch Blast on the
On the
which
vines.
vines?
The ones
The wall of
that are.
thorns.
Yeah.
Yeah. On which one? Because you guys arrived at the battlefield, like the way that you guys took.
Oh, we're at the battlefield?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
Forget
we
it,
were
then.
at the vines that
fork.
were blocking Kuriyami's.
See, yeah, no, you guys were, but I asked you guys which way did you guys go, and you guys said you followed Ro.
Right,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Then never mind.
And Ro led
Okay.
us to the... Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
wherever
it seems like
he's gone.
both ways, regardless, led to the battlefield.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Then continuing to follow Ro, this is where we're supposed to be. Do you think she's trying to find this place as well?
I don't see any sign of her.
As you guys can see, kind of, again, just bodies of the same suits of armor just on the grounds, impaled by different weapons. Some of them being impaled on the thorns themselves. Just taking a look here, though, you are able to see a familiar purple fox girl who may or may not have been missing for a better portion of this time in the forest.
You idiot.
Do I hear them approaching?
I would say so. Hear like the heavy footsteps. I mean, man was running on all fours.
Jesus. I'm gonna try to pretend they're not there.
Yeah, as you kind of walk past Kuriyami, moving closer to whatever. What are you doing here? You're ignoring them.
Yeah, I was, because all signs are pointing to come back to the battlefield, and in the book it showed one of them lying down, so I'm going to check the bodies. Any body I see, pretty much, see if there's anything important.
Yeah, as you come across to kind of looking at the book and comparing it to the scene that you see before you, damn, that was a lot of.
Oh, hello!
Oh,
Encourage him.
You see a.
What the heck? I think.
It's Mr. Wong. You see on the ground kind of is another wisp, but this time, right beneath it is like a shadowy, kind of inky pool.
shadowy pool.
Mm-hmm. You see like a shadowy pool, kind of like something burned or singed into the ground here, but you do see that purple wisp from before.
Like one of the flames I could put in the lantern.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
As you
No,
kind of
no.
ignite
I'm grabbing her arm. What are you doing?
it.
Her face just kind of looks emotionless right now.
I'm lifting her up by her arm. What are you doing?
I'm trying to get things done.
I'm gonna like get Dollar off my girl. Like, what are you doing?
Why are you here?
The book told me to come here.
Why are you listening to the book again?
I thought we discovered.
So you all wouldn't have to come here?
You're making the job harder, not easier. We're supposed to be doing this together. The less communication there is, the more the goddess of trickery, may I remind you, has the upper hand.
I guess.
You guess?
She's already threatened us that if we don't free her, she's gonna trap us like she did everyone else in the village.
That's why I'm trying to
See.
get everything done.
Why are you doing it alone?
Your brother also kidnapped Kira.
My brother was with me for a moment at least.
And
You think
Kita
it
wasn't
could've
with
been a
her.
trick?
No.
I'm not gonna question it. He shows up randomly, but he left with Kira and hasn't come back.
But it was Kita.
It is
Kira.
Kita.
Oh, Kita. Oops.
It's Kita. You've
So-
just been calling her Kira, and I haven't corrected
I was
you.
like the death note. I was like, damn.
Well, why don't you correct us?
Because I think it's funny.
God, I hate you.
We need to find him as well. Things are becoming more complicated every time we separate. I'm looking at her when I say that, by the way.
Yes.
He's not giving any kind of. She's not
You're
giving
mean.
any kind of emotion back. She's like
I wanna
blank
try to-
faced.
Can
I'm,
I like check her to see if she's doing okay?
Go ahead and make a medicine check if you're trying to examine her.
Yeah.
And what are you doing, Kenta? Were you gonna say something?
Yeah, I was gonna say, and I'm under the impression that Nozomi, I believe Nozomi attacked and transformed all of your people into those shadows creatures that we've seen.
I believe it.
So you still wanna free her, despite knowing that she betrayed your family, sorry, and your people?
It's the only option I have to save my family.
There must be other ways. Kuroyami. We just need time.
If I don't do anything, my mom will die.
What about your birth mom?
I think she's already
She
dead.
could-
This is what
She's
she
already
wanted.
dead, bro.
This is what she wanted me to do.
To help save the goddess who killed your real or I'm not gonna say real family, your birth family.
She wanted me
Hello?
to follow in her footsteps.
Hi, Isabella.
Hi, Isabella.
Isabella, Isabella, you're gonna see for Kuriyami, I mean, she just looks emotionally tired. Also, it's likely that she hasn't even rested throughout the night, just kind of left
Oh my
early.
god.
But one thing you will notice, kind of just examining her, and maybe Kuriyama, you being too caught up in the notions of things to even realize your own health is starting to decline, as more and more of your body is becoming translucent.
Aww.
As kind of seeing yourself turn into almost one of these shadowy figures.
Wood. Oh my god. Would I know if this is like a curse type of thing, or if it's like a disease?
How well do you think she's knowledgeable, that Isabel is knowledgeable in curses?
In curses?
Yes.
Well, she has been studying, or she's been like studying the people around here, right? And I guess like the plague thingy. So a little bit, but not like super invested in it, I guess.
Okay, I'd say just go ahead and make me either a history or religion check.
Okay. And oh my god, you're never gonna be cured, girly. I'm sorry,
Oh my god, you're about to
It's
make me bring out my Saxon.
bro. Like, what are these rolls? Like, I never roll good when it matters.
It's hard to tell because this is something you haven't seen before of someone turning into a shadow.
But like, okay. With the idea, with the knowledge that I pulled somebody out of the shadows by removing curse, right? I'm gonna apply the same knowledge. I'm gonna try to do remove curse on her. Yeah.
Yeah. As you kind of touch her for a moment, feeling how ice cold she is, and you kind of have to, firmly grasp her because it's almost as if your own hands starting to go through her. But as you kind of cast the spell, focusing on your god and trying to heal or remove whatever this is, you feel as nothing happens.
Oh my god, you're gonna die.
Sorry, buddy, you're dead.
You're fucking dead. Something's wrong, Kuriyami. We need to head back.
Why?
You're see-through.
I'm almost done figuring it out.
But look at you. Your
Almost
body.
dead.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine. I already died once.
Is it really? Is it?
That's what Michiro said.
Fuck that. Fuck you. And fuck whoever else thinks that.
You're getting so worked up over nothing.
Is that what you truly think?
I
have sacrificed my life throughout these last 2 weeks to make sure that you were able to get home, and now you want to say just fuck it all?
It's not like I don't appreciate it, but
Do you really? Because right now you're giving me nothing but bullshit. No emotion, nothing.
I just wanted to help everyone.
By running off in the middle of the night with no sleep, potentially putting yourself in harm and us in harm too.
Well, the only person
what
who'd
is
be harmed
that?
is me.
Oh,
What is that?
I'm saying, bro.
I'm not seeing nothing. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Oh wait, no, that's the wrong channel. Wrong channel. I have to reroll.
That's
You
not
gotta
the wrong
reroll.
channel. As anyone, go
anyone?
ahead and I'd say anyone but Kuriyami and Ro, because you guys are heated in an argument. Roll me a perception check.
Yeah, of course.
Ooh.
Oh, I am in the wrong
Ooh.
channel. You're right. I rolled in the
I
one
told
shot.
you. I told you. You're like, Daniel, I'm in the right one.
My bad. As you know, these two lovebirds are fighting it out. Teen love, puppy love. You know how it is, Kenzo. As
Puppy.
kind of looking past them, Kenzo, just from the corner of your eye, you're going to see as some of the armor begins to rattle as it starts to stand up on its own.
I have a decision to make here. Eldritch Blast.
Oh!
Roll to
Oh my
hit.
god.
I get 2 blasts with it.
Okay.
That's 1, 2.
Damn.
Yeah, as both are going to hit.
All right. I'm just gonna do 2d10 plus 8 because it's 1d10 plus 4. That's okay. Boom.
Damn.
20 points of force damage.
Nice. As yeah, you do 20 points as you guys are arguing, but you hear kind of the loud impact, almost like thunder, overhead as Kenzo blasts 2 Eldritch bolts. Blast? What is
They're
it?
balls of water.
Balls of water kind of hitting one of the armors, causing it to stagger back a bit as looking around, you guys see more of the armored guards kind of surrounding you guys, as I need you guys to roll for initiative.
We're not done
Oh,
with this
man.
conversation, Kuriyami.
I can't roll. Wait, can I?
Yeah, you can.
You can. Believe it
Wait,
or
no.
not.
I can.
Fuck me.
Wait, I was the wrong one.
Ooh, that nat 1. Better here.
Oh my
Then-
god.
Oh, you're above row. You're above row.
Okay. What
How?
Ro! What the fuck, Ro?
I need alert.
Cudker.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
concur.
Yeah.
Cudker.
Wait, how long has it been since we started the search?
Not long enough.
Damn it.
Maybe probably an hour, I think.
20 minutes.
Dead ass.
It's been
Well, I don't
4
know.
minutes. It's been
I feel
4
like-
minutes.
We've been,
I'd
we've
say,
been at
I'd
it.
say
We've
it'd
been at
be
it for a
good-
while.
I'd say it'd be a good 2-3 hours.
Oh, you're so crazy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're cringe.
Maybe
I'm
just
sorry.
don't step on the vine. I mean, I don't know.
Sigh.
Maybe if you roll better on your luck check.
Sigh. How about I fucking kill you?
Yeah.
Hee hee ha ha.
Hee hee.
Hee hee ha ha hee hee ha ha. Oh shit. I did the wrong button. Ew, it made my Discord big. Ew. Let me see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Kuriami,
Yeah.
is a 21 gonna hit?
Oh yeah. What the fuck?
Oh man, that's terrible.
Maybe you shouldn't go on your own.
Is fucking Dollar still holding me up?
No, I put you down at this point.
He put you down. He put you down. You're good. As we are gonna do. As you are gonna be dealt 10 points of slashing damage.
No. Wait. How do-
And
Okay, good.
What?
Nothing, go ahead. I know, just like, how do I cleanse slow? Is it like a spell?
I
Like,
think can't you just do remove curse on yourself?
yeah, you could, I think.
that's what I was, okay, because I didn't know if it was a curse or if it was like, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Fuck you.
And you're gonna be dealt 2 points of radiant damage.
Oh, radiant.
Yeah. For 24% radiant.
I was still on temp health, so does it not count?
Unless if it goes over that, probably not.
No, I still have 11 health left. 11 temp health
Oh.
left.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
As that's gonna be the first soldier. As you guys seeing around you, see 5 of these. Kind of seeing them up and close. These guys are pretty big. Maybe not as tall as Dolor, but they are pretty built. As you see them take different stances, kind of nodding to one another. As that's gonna bring us to Kuriami. What are you doing? For reference wise, you guys are kind of just doing the scene here. You guys are kind of encircled around them. So I'm assuming you guys are all like in the center, and then the rest are kind of forming like a group huddle around you guys.
No way.
The one that I hit would be pushed 10 feet back and have minus 10 feet of movement speed, by the way.
Okay, minus 10 movement speed.
Yes, push 10 feet away and then minus 10 feet movement for each blast.
Okay.
Okay,
Noted.
let's see. Alright, I will do... Targeting the one that Kenzo targeted. I'm gonna do Sorcerer's Burst on it.
Okay. And what does that do?
And so it's a spell attack, and then it does certain damage that I choose. Basically, one of the elements, but it fucking missed, I think.
Yeah,
With a
that
10?
is not gonna hit.
Yikes.
Yeah, as you're gonna see as doing this attack on it, trying to blast it with the sorcery, the armor kind of shimmers a golden glow before the spell itself is kind of deflected off the chest plate.
Oh fuck. Okay. And then as a bonus action, I will use my remaining 3 sorcery points and summon my Hound of Ill Omen.
The fucking dog that I hate. The fucking dog that I hate. Yeah.
The fucking dog that I hate.
Okay.
And I will.
Summoning it. I was gonna say summoning it. I think you're not able to use it until your next turn, but it's gonna go on your go before. I think you.
Let me see it. And yeah, it says it. Yeah, next turn it can act.
Yeah.
And then I'll just have it nearby me.
Okay.
And I'll look around for an opening. Pretty much, I see they're all surrounding us.
Mm-hmm. The one that you had just tried to attack, that one's creating a opening.
Mm-hmm.
Just for reference, if you guys try to move out of the circle, you are going to what's the word?
Provoke opportunity.
Provoke opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, okay, as that's your go.
Yep.
As they're gonna go. So we'll just put this here.
No!
He.
Last time you rolled that here, someone died. 2 people died, actually.
As Isabella.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Sorry, Isabella.
A
Ooh.
what is this? Is a 26 gonna hit?
Bruh.
Yeah.
Golly.
As a
26 does hit.
as a you're gonna be hit for 10 points of slashing.
Huh?
And you're gonna be dealt 4 points of radiant damage
Okay.
for
Oh god.
61% radiant.
Oh no.
Wait, how
Ooh.
much? 61?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
61%.
just dead.
No, 61%.
Oh.
So,
61% radiant. So we do percentages in here
Oh, my
for
bad.
specific
Stupid.
element types. I don't know if we've ever told you or not.
No.
I don't think.
I think this is
Okay,
our first
okay.
combat.
No.
We did it.
Okay,
We-
is this your first combat?
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
We've been talking to Murichiro for 2 months.
I
Okay.
know.
Okay. So we play with home rules that Balti made because Balti's super smart and super cool.
People. Sorry.
But
Wait,
also,
Blazing is crazy.
it's
Blazing is
detrimental.
crazy.
So
Sorry,
some of the like elemental damages types, we have a thing called like where you roll 1d100, and so once the percentage adds to like 100, they have like a special status effect. Like I think if you get 100% on radiant, it's
You go blind.
blindness.
Oh.
For 1
Okay.
minute.
Okay, so that's just like
I think,
that's
or
what
is
I'm
it 1
stacking
turn?
right
I
now.
don't remember.
It's what?
So that's
I
what
don't
like
know if
what I'm stacking right now. It's not like actual
Yes.
damage. It's how much
Yeah.
radiant I
4%.
have. Okay.
Once you hit 100, that's when it goes into effect.
It's a 1d4 rounds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So different elements have different effects. There's some that I don't use because I don't have it in here, but we don't have to worry about that.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah. But that means if you do any sort of elemental type to enemies, that happens to them too. So.
Awesome sauce.
As yeah, it's going to do that. As it is going to, just kind of stay in place. Kind of, you're gonna see as it starts to move a bit closer to you guys, trying to enclose you. As Dolor, it is your turn.
Okay, now watch this, guys. How many are there?
There are 5 surrounding you guys.
Oh, easy, guys.
Oh my god.
Yeah. One for each of his fingers.
It's about to clear.
One for each of his fingers.
All right, now watch this. I'm gonna bonus action rage. Let's just go
Yep.
ahead and get that out of the way. And I'm going to use my my aspect of the Minotaur, and let's get that horn on my shoulder again. Y'all know this one well, I think.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna have the horn go on, and I'm going to charge one of these guys.
As you can charge either one that is kind of directly behind you, or one that had just attacked Kuriyami to your right.
Okay, we'll do the one that just attacked Kuriyami.
Okay.
So, therefore,
What are you doing? You're in the one-shot channel!
oh, my bad.
Okay, that will hit though.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, this is awesome, and I might ruin Flash's time with this one, guys. But if I do, that's okay, because I will change it. So, I grow a magical horn, charge with a gore attack, dealing an extra 1d8 piercing damage with my unarmed strike. If the target is a creature, it must also make a strength saving throw or be tossed in the air. A creature tossed in the air provokes attack of opportunity from adjacent creatures with reach weapons. So you guys have to have spears or pole arms or whatever if you want to attack this thing. However, I also deal, if you attack an inanimate object or a construct, you deal triple damage.
Oh. I hate you, I hate you! I hate you! Yeah, as a... Go ahead and roll your stupid damage.
They're actually not constructs now. They're actually
Right, that's what I was saying. She could change this stuff. Alright, this is gonna be multiplied by 3.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
Dirty.
Yeah, as you kind of ram into them, and you see as that horn you kind of summon it on your shoulder, is able to puncture one of the breastplates of one. As yes, you are gonna find that it is a construct, because I hate you. I hate you.
You started talking about the armor, and I was like, oh man.
Yeah.
They become useless for me though. I can't use any of my blood curses on them because they don't have blood.
Oh dang.
Was 3 times that? Okay, so 30 damage. Damn.
Yes.
Oh my god! Imagine if you crit.
No, that'd be crazy. And that's my turn.
Can you believe it? Okay, at least I'm just yapping here, but like, do you guys prefer the double damage on crits or the extra die on crits?
Paul, I mean, rules as written is the extra die because it's less overall damage.
Yeah, no, I'm just asking. I'm not
I've
asking for
never
rule
used
wise. I'm just
extra
asking
die.
like what you guys prefer, like in your opinion.
I don't care.
I mean, if you want to be real, the highest amount of damage that you're ever going to lose between the two is like 2. So it doesn't really matter too much. I always do doubles.
Hey, that matters to me, okay?
No, I'm just saying because it's a personal gripe of mine. The DM that I play with, he does an extra die. I hate it. I hate it. It's stupid.
I mean,
It's
that
double damage.
to be fair, we're doing the homebrew one. That's rules as written.
Yeah. Anyways, you doing anything else, Stoller?
Oh, that's it.
Okay. Cause
I
yeah,
don't
you're.
Oh, sorry. I was so thinking about it. I don't even think it's an extra damage die. I think it's just double the dice that you roll. I think that's rules as written.
Right, yeah, that's what it is. Double the dice, which is why I say you're only ever going to lose like 2 damage at most. But I always double it because A, that's easier, and B, it feels better.
It does feel better. As that brings us to Kenzo. Kenzo, what are you doing? You see, as he brought out the horn. The horn's not fun, not for you at least.
Trying to think. You know what? Let's play a little support here. I'm going to snap my fingers, and a mist will surround the area in a 10-foot sphere in the center of the circle that we're being surrounded in.
Yep.
After I cast Caretaker's Mist. So what this does, as long as I keep concentration, any healing that happens within this mist will be healed for, or any creature that would be healed inside the mist, they are healed for the maximum amount of healing that can be done on any dice rolls. And all creatures inside the mist are lightly obscured.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So, like, if Isabella wants to heal herself or anyone else for this fight, everyone just gets max amount of healing.
Yeah, get in that mist.
In that mist.
And then for my bonus action, I'm going to summon a tentacle. Which one are you attacking, Dolor?
I am attacking the one that just hit Kuriyami, so the closest one to us so far.
That one's to his right.
I will summon one that hit Isabella, a tentacle, and then on summon it gets a melee spell attack on that creature if it's within 10 feet.
Mhm.
Nice.
On the summon?
On the summon, if they're
Okay.
within 10 feet.
Go ahead and roll to hit that. And yeah, as you kind of cast this mist bubble here, actually kind of spraying seawater as it's kind of salty. If anyone has their mouth or eyes open, as that will hit Kenzo. Roll the damage for the knight.
All right, will be 1d8 cold damage, or +4 cold damage.
Mhm.
So this is 5 points of cold damage, with 13% on cold for that one.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Yeah. As that's your turn. As it brings us to you, Isabella.
Me. Oh no.
You.
Me. What to do? What do I do? What do I do, guys?
You can see that there is now salt water spraying from the bubble that you're standing in, as Dolor's punctured one and a giant tentacle has appeared to kind of attack another.
How far are the people? Is everybody from me?
The group from you?
Yes.
Like your own party members?
Yeah.
They're all within a kind of 10-foot sphere, so you guys are all like pretty close by.
Okay. How does this work? Friendly?
What are you trying to do?
Okay, I think, like, how does this work? OBs have, it's like, does that heal every turn?
What, my
Does it
thing?
have its own turn action?
Read it to us.
Okay. You channel short ability with the Formation's Apprentice. When you cast a spell, you can use reaction robots have, but I don't have. You create a transparent bubble that extends to a 30 feet sphere centered around you. Inside the bubble, the air feels warm. Object remains inside despite the location. Gas and other similar effects can enter the bubble. Inside the bubble, golden fish fly around the spirits, like spirits. Then flash power up against allies, and each of... Okay, there we go. At the end of each ally's turn, they heal 3d6. Okay, there we go. My bad. I'm stupid. I'm slow. I'm illiterate.
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay. I want to cast that. Around me. Center around me.
It's a 30-foot sphere?
Yes, 30 foot.
Okay, and this is only targeting allies?
It only targets ally, yeah.
Okay. You lucky ducky. Okay.
And I don't think they can be hit.
Your party members?
The fishies.
Oh, the fishies? The fishies. That's okay.
It's a concentration, right? So you
Yeah, it is a
are...
concentration.
Okay, so that's the deal with it.
Okay. Is that your turn then?
That will be my turn. And then,
Yep.
how much... Wait, what is the... thingy do? Sorry. The mist? So that
Oh,
is
the mist
maximum
makes it
amount,
so
right?
that you...
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
so
you
it's
heal
the
the
end of your
maximum
turn.
amount
You
instead
get
of
the
rolling.
you get the 3d6. So then you would get 18 healing.
Okay, so I heal, right?
Yeah, you do.
Okay. Sorry.
So you're in a mist within a bubble.
With a bubble. Or is a bubble within the mist?
Within a bubble realm.
The bubble covers the mist.
Oh yeah. And that should cover everybody, right? Right, I'm not stupid, I didn't do this wrong.
It's 30 feet, right? So yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay. That's my turn.
Okay, it's your turn. As you're gonna see as the knight's kind of being attacked, seeing these spells automatically go up, as they are going to, two of them are going to look at one another, again kind of giving a silent nod, as they are going to cast something.
No, don't do that.
Saxon, hurry! Use counter spell.
As they are going to, you're going to see one to the very left of you guys is going to cast something with his hands, as kind of a golden spark kind of flickers in between its hands before it summons what looks like almost like a divine kind of angel, blindfolded with 4 arms holding different weapons in each hand, as it
Oh, God.
casted Guardian of Faith for you guys.
Oh shit!
Hee.
All right, Dorler,
As,
take
you
it all
guys
for
are
us.
See the same kind of. Oh, it has a sword and shield. Okay, as you're gonna see the same symbols from war and wisdom, as it is gonna plant it right in front of you guys, and I need. All you guys are there. I need all you guys to make dex saves.
All of us?
All of you guys.
Wait, I'm back. What happened?
Make a dex
died.
save.
Wait,
It's
what?
over.
We died. Oh, your fault.
Wait, what happened? What happened?
You weren't there to save
God.
us.
There's
God
a
happened.
Guardian of Faith that's being summoned on the field.
They casted a spell.
It's a spell?
Yep.
Can I counterspell it?
For a reaction?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can try.
Okay.
What level are you doing your counter spell?
3rd level?
Turkey sandwich.
Let me see. Okay. You're gonna have to do a, what is it? Make an ability check with your spellcasting ability. So you're gonna have to make a. Is it just a charisma check?
For her, it would be a
Or-
charisma check.
Okay.
With the
Make
DC
a
being
charisma
the
check.
level of this 10 plus the level of the spell.
Okay. As ooh.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
that's gonna
I
break
don't
it
think you
as
passed.
it is gonna break as soon as this thing is summoned, and Dollar, you swear that this thing is about to come down on you with these kind of spectral weapons. Kuriyami is able to use her reaction and kind of cause this thing to dissipate, as the other knight does
I
not
was
like
gonna
this.
flavor it. I was gonna make it.
Flavor it.
Basically, it's similar to how all the other people around this area are. It gets consumed by a shadow, pretty much.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Is it plum flavored?
No, it gets
Flavor.
fucking like basically dragged down like the rest of the people.
Be as you successfully have gotten that down, as you're gonna see. I hate you. Just kidding. You guys are so cool. As one of them you see, let me see, who does it go for? No, it's gonna go for eeny meeny miny mo, as it is gonna go after.
Sorry, Ro. It's over.
It might be over for Ro. Is it over for Ro? Ro,
Can Ro take this?
Ro,
Wait.
can you tank this?
Is Ro within 10 feet of my tentacle?
Ew, no, I don't. Ew.
No,
He said
trust
no.
me.
He said no.
Because I had it by Isabella, so because I don't know if it's within 10 feet of Ro.
Okay. Row, I would say it's not 10 feet within row.
Okay, then never mind. I
Okay.
can't do my thing.
As this thing is going to Misty Step into the bubble, Isabella, with you.
Oh god,
and it's
help!
going to
Help!
make
Help!
An attack.
Against two.
Well,
Sorry.
I wish I could do something for you, but I can't do reactions right now.
Just don't
So,
move out of the bubble, and you'll be fine.
You lucky ducky, as it's gonna miss, seeing kind of this great sword kind of come down on you, Isabella, but just narrowly miss you. Oh, actually, yeah, because of you guys are lightly obscured anyways. Lucky for your bubble. As another one is going to, another soldier kind of standing behind you all is going to do a similar thing as you guys are going to see it try to summon once more that same kind of guardian.
Counterspell.
faith. Do you have counterspell?
No.
Okay, as a
You just do that.
Yeah.
you just do that. As this time it is going to place it. Where is it going to put it? Within 10 feet. It is going to place it. Dolor and Kuriyami, you guys make dex saves.
Uh-oh.
Are either of them within 10 feet of the tentacle?
They are not.
Okay.
As
I don't want to be over there.
nobody wants to be over there.
Trying to help. Oh, you guys made him ink.
You guys made me as you guys are gonna do you guys are gonna take half damage of this, half of 10 points of radiant damage.
oh my god.
Ooh. I have resistance to radiant.
Wait, heal.
Yeah.
Oh, this not done yet.
as you guys are gonna take half of 50
50?
for radiant.
50!
Oh,
Oh.
50.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
oh my god.
just die. She just said die right
Scared
now.
me for a second.
No, half of 50. Half of 50.
How many
As
times?
a
Say 25.
Person.
Percent.
As a
We're at triple digits, ain't we?
No.
I'm not.
Are you?
Oh.
You're just insane.
Yeah.
We're a barbarian,
You're
okay.
literally a powerhouse.
As a Ro, that brings us to you. What are you doing?
Still a little angry with Kuriyami. I'm gonna say in her head, we're having this conversation later, whether you like it or not. And I'm going to sort of slouch behind the one attacking Isabella with the light obscurity. I want to try to attack it with my short sword that's on fire right now.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll to hit.
And since I'm
Uh,
lightly obscured, does that mean advantage?
I mean, you already get advantage because everyone's there, but yeah.
Yeah.
With your
21.
That is gonna hit.
Yeah. The tentacle's next to it, so you get that's your ally. Sneak attack damage.
Ally!
Yeah,
6 plus 4, so max 10 points of piercing.
Nice.
And then also, with the Crimson Right, it will do...
What if I want blue left?
It'll take 1d4 of fire damage. So 2 fire. There's 1d100, 7%. Sweet, I love it. And also sneak attack, which is an extra 2d6,
80s. Sorry.
an extra 10 damage.
Nice. Yeah, as a kind of wailing on this, getting a sneak attack, you can see as you're able to kind of plunge in your weapon right underneath, kind of like an exposed kind of part where the armor isn't able to cover all the way, but jamming it there. As is that your turn?
You know what? Bonus action. I'm gonna let my dog out.
Put your shoes
I'm
on.
gonna- I'm going to. You guys are going to hear the familiar. This is actually Isabella's first time seeing it.
Oh
I'm going
yeah,
to-
yeah,
Oh my god.
She's gonna hear the bones
like
cracking
them.
as Ro's gonna turn into his hybrid form.
Ew, your bones crack when you do that? Ew.
Yeah, because he shifts the height. He goes up a few inches in height.
Oh my god, do you
Ugh.
guys know what this means?
What?
I have resistance to
Let me
bludgeoning,
find
fire,
it.
piercing, psychic, and slashing now.
Wait, has Dolores seen your werewolf form?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
yeah,
wait,
because
no, I
he
don't-
went for it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. Yeah.
He was like, I don't even. You fight like a girl, and then he turned into a werewolf.
No, I didn't turn into a werewolf during that. That was after the whole fight with Saxon and everybody died.
Oh, was it?
You're a lycanthrope.
Lycanthrope.
Oh my goodness. You're cursed.
Oh my goodness! Wow.
Oh my goodness, oh my
Oh.
goodness. Where is it? Where is that? I'm looking for something.
You're so big.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh,
And that's my turn.
That's your turn.
Pet the puppy.
What a good boy. As we are gonna do this, haha. As you are gonna see one of them is going to. No, we'll save. No, we'll do that. We'll do that. As one of them is going to cast.
What?
Shield on itself as a glimmer of light is going to reflect off of its armor before it is going to move closer to. Let me see. You wish that was poorly drawn. Why do you wish that?
Report for terrorism.
Oh my god, I do not mean to. Isabella!
Hi! What did I do?
My bad, girly.
I do. Why do you hate me?
Isabella is
Don't
so.
worry, I can take it. I can take it.
You got it. Tank it.
Damn.
I'll take that.
Does an 18 hit?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Okay. Let me see. As you're gonna be dealt 9 points of piercing damage, and 8 points of radiant damage.
You got me
As
9 points.
I also need you to make a concentration check on your little bubble, your bubble.
9 points and 8 points, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I have advantage on attacks to keep a concentration.
Nice.
And additionally, you're gonna be dealt 56% radiant.
Okay.
Are you at 100 already?
Yes, I went.
Nice.
You're at 100 already?
Yeah, you gave me like 50 last time, girl.
My
What
bad.
do you mean?
As
You gave me 61 last time.
my bad.
Wait. I know. I was gonna say. No, it's too late. You already rolled the damage for her.
What?
Yeah.
I was gonna use my reaction. I was gonna use my reaction to move the tentacle in between her and the damage source to reduce the damage.
It already happened.
I rolled
It already
damage.
happened.
Isabella, you're gonna find yourself blinded. For.
Blinded.
that's
Dang,
rounds,
can you pick
right?
a struggle?
2 rounds.
Oh,
3
God.
rounds.
Blinded.
3. Oh, you rolled it already? Why'd you roll it?
don't
3
know.
rounds. As
I wanna feel good.
any attacks that you try to make, are gonna be at disadvantage. Sorry.
Attacks are at advantage on her,
Yep.
and I think you.
If you got a restoration spell, just use it on yourself.
Mhm.
Disadvantage
her bubble's
on
still up,
deck
though, so
saves, I
Yeah.
believe.
Oh, okay.
What's your name? Kuriyami, it is your turn.
oh shit. Okay. What's up?
It's your turn.
Nothing much.
Nothing much.
Thank you for asking.
Nothing much, baby.
So there are 2 in the bubble at the moment, right?
There is. Yes, there's 2 in the bubble, and then plus a one of the guardians.
Oh shit, okay. Does Guardian look radiant? Like, it's doing radiant damage, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Wait, not on
Shit.
heal, by the way. You get 18 points of healing.
Oh, you get max healing or whatever healing
nice.
that was.
That's
Bro,
on
I'm
the
not
end of your
dying.
turn only, I
You're
think.
crazy.
What's on the end of the turn?
The healing thing that Isabella had, right? That's on the end of your turn, or no?
End of each ally's turn.
Yeah.
End of each- yeah,
Each
okay.
allies.
And if it's in the mist, then it's maximum healing for dice rolled.
You see that her hound is gonna start going towards the one that attacked Isabella.
Mm-hmm.
And I will do
Ahead
an
and roll.
attack.
Roll to hit for the hound to hit.
Then at advantage or regular because of lightly obscured thing?
It's just flat.
Okay. Oh wait, it's at advantage anyways because it has pack tactics, so we have allies, right?
Because
Yeah.
I'm next by it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 18.
As that is gonna hit.
Cool, and it has to make a strength
Oh wait, no,
save.
no,
Oh.
my bad. That will not hit.
Oh,
No.
18 won't hit.
No, because it just casted shield on itself.
Oh, damn. Okay. Well, shit.
Counterspell the shield spell.
Mm-hmm. As instead, it's gonna take a reaction, seeing that the attack missed. As it is going to. Oh, I'm in the wrong chat. I'm in the wrong chat. Is your Hound of Ilhoman has its own AC, correct?
Yeah. Let me see what it is. It is AC of 14.
Okay, as I rolled a 14.
Oh.
As it's going to do 17 points of slashing damage. And it is going to do 4 points of radiant damage for
Well, that dog dead.
96% radiant.
Jesus.
Down, boy, down!
How's your hound looking?
Half health already?
Okay. Yeah. As Kuriyami, anything that you're doing on your turn?
I kind of want to get this guy away from her, so I have Dissonant Whispers. I'm gonna do Dissonant Whispers.
Mm-hmm.
As it has to make a Wisdom save at disadvantage since the Hound is next to it.
Let me see. I'm gonna guess a 6 fails.
Yeah, that fails.
Okay. And what does it do? Is it just damage?
Yeah, so it does 7 psychic damage, and then the creature must let's see. If it must immediately use its reaction if available to move as far away. It allows you to. The creature can't. The creature doesn't move into any dangerous ground. Fire pits on a successful save. Yeah, so it just makes it move away if it can.
Is this under a certain condition, like frightened or something, or what is it?
It doesn't say it applies to a condition. It just says it has to use its reaction to move away as far as it can.
Oh, weird. Okay. You're gonna find that, yeah, it starts to move away if you guys, I'd say, Kuriyami and Isabella and Dolar, you guys are within range, can make an opportunity attack.
I'm gonna.
Oh, if it's forced movement, it doesn't have to.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay.
Doesn't? Oh, damn.
Yeah. Okay. It's gonna move away. You guys are scary. Bye.
Bye.
Is it will
Bye-bye.
use- Yeah, it will use its movement as a. You're gonna see that this thing takes off running 40 feet away.
Which
Damn.
one was this by? Was this by Isabella, Kuriyami?
By Isabella.
Oh, my tentacle can make the opportunity attack.
Would I be able to make an opportunity? Or no?
If it's forced
Opportunity
movement.
doesn't
Yeah,
provoke
Yeah.
because
with
it's
the
a...
force movement.
Yeah, never mind.
Oh, okay.
Boo! Boo! I don't know why I asked. I literally heard Baltu say that too.
Yeah.
I know you
I'm
guys are
jamming the
still.
Hades right now. I'm jamming the
Okay.
Hades.
After that, I'm gonna reply to what Rose said and just. Okay.
Ooh, that pisses me off even more.
And that's my turn.
Being a little
Fighting.
brat.
They're fighting, guys.
They're fighting.
Mom
Someone
and
have
Dad
a
are
big-
fighting.
Does someone
They
have
are
the
not
big
Mom and
sweater
Dad.
that we can put both of them in until they stop fighting?
Oh, the get along shirt.
Yeah.
I love get along shirt. Let me see. What is this from? We're gonna use this. Smile. As
We don't even know what we're using anymore. We're just doing it.
We're just throwing shit at a dartboard
it's on
right
the
now.
sheet. I'ma use it. You gotta see as one of them is gonna start to concentrate on a spell that is going to kind of take out what looks like a kind of shiny, almost amber-like stone before it crushes it in its palm. As I need you guys within this sphere, which is gonna be everybody, go ahead and make a con save.
I just hold my breath?
Is this to like?
I'll take it. 20.
I fail.
Oh, okay.
Would I be advantage?
One. Okay.
And it's still more than mine.
Okay. As a Kuriyami,
Yeah.
you're currently undead, yes. What we've discussed.
Yes. Oh god.
I need you to make it with disadvantage.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh man.
What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, one
Okay.
less. Let's
Okay,
go.
that's all right.
One
Okay,
less.
one less.
Oh, sorry. The DC was
Uh,
25.
Yeah.
As let me see. As Kenzo, you will fail. Duller, you will
Yes.
fail.
What the fuck? What are you talking about?
Kuriyami,
Garbage.
Isabella, you guys are and Ro, you are gonna fail.
I'm gonna fail at a 20?
Damn! Damn!
Damn!
I'm gonna fail on a
Damn.
20?
Yeah.
What?
As Kuriyami and Isabella, you guys are gonna take half as much.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't like
But the
that.
rest of you, what do you mean?
have mercy. I'm a puppy.
You're so puppy.
Happy.
So puppy.
Hey, Flash, remember
Oh,
earlier when I was
Don't worry
joking when
about
I
it.
said that?
What, being puppy?
No, what I said to you earlier about TPKing us, you don't have to do that.
Oh, well, I rolled low anyways. But you guys are gonna take 34 points of radiant damage.
Low?
Oh.
I
34?
rolled low, you guys. That's pretty low.
Wait.
I'm at
34
41 health.
Then, right?
Yeah.
You
You
take
carry on me.
17.
And you guys are gonna take 58% radiant damage.
Okay.
And for those who have failed, you guys are gonna find that you guys are blinded, but at the end of your turn you can. You're blinded for a minute. At the end of your turn, you can make a con save to get rid of this blindness. On those who made a successful save, you guys are not blind.
Lisa's
But-
already blinded. So.
Yeah, but Isabella, you're already blind, so.
Yeah. I love being
Um,
blind.
A con save.
What do you roll for a con save to maintain concentration for a spell? It's
Got to do.
It's just a con save.
Yeah, go ahead and make a
Another
con save,
Yeah.
Isabella. And you too, Kenzo.
that's less than half the damage. So yeah, caretaker's miss drops.
Oh man.
No! Why would you do that?
I didn't get any of the healing for it.
Rolled low. I can't. I don't want to see what
Oh, that's
happens if you rolled
fine.
high. I could have just been one-shotted.
As Isabella, I think you still maintain concentration.
Okay.
Yeah, it beat the half the damage she took, and she took 17,
Yeah.
so half that's like
As
9.
that's gonna bring us to Dolor. You're blinded, my guy.
You can heal.
Shit. Guys, I'm blinded. That's my Dolor impression.
Alright, I'm gonna turn. I've been blinded before. I know what's going on here. This is the first time somebody's taken my eyes out. When we were in the woods, we didn't see 5 suits of armor, right? We saw like dozens.
Mhm.
Okay. Guys, we gotta get out of here. I'm gonna we need to finish this puzzle out now. These aren't the only 5 that are going to show up. I don't suspect they're going to stop until this game is over. The magic needs to be done, and we need to do it quickly. Kuriami, do you have so far?
The only lead I had so far was one of the bodies here had something, but they're up
I
now,
see.
so
Then I'm gonna wait, and if a suit of armor attacks me, I'm gonna let it hit me, and I'm gonna use that as my basis to grab the thing by its metaphorical throat, and let's just reach inside there. It's going on.
Okay.
is it an action to look at the book right now or no?
I would say yes.
Okay.
Because you're flipping through it.
All right.
You can't really flip through it in middle of combat, you know?
Makes sense.
Okay, Dollar, you're holding your action for that, for it to attack you. As Kenzo, that brings us to you. What's going on, bud?
Heal.
The blindness is at the end of my turn, right?
Yes.
Before I went.
Oh, it's only till the end of your turn?
Oh, you have
No,
to make a
make
con
it, yeah.
save to get rid of it, so you can make that con save, Dollar.
Oh, okay. Gotcha, sorry.
From my memory, before
It's not quite
I was
Dollar.
got blinded, is the one that I initially blasted Eldritch Blast at in the same location.
Go ahead and make a history check.
Why not a her story check?
History. A
What
horror
about-
story?
Or, oh, okay.
I mean, it's likely that it's still there.
The one that was by my tentacle, that's the one that ran away, correct?
No, it would have been the one that was on closer to the right hand side of Dolor.
Okay. Trying to remember where the one that my tentacle was standing next to, that's where I will shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts at.
Okay. Go ahead and just roll with disadvantage.
This is Blast 1,
Mm-hmm.
and this is Blast 2. 15 and 10.
As those are gonna miss, unfortunately. As
Okay.
you hear them kind of blast off, as you hear them hit something far in the distance, before you guys can hear the cracking of a tree before it kind of falls over and the ground shakes.
Oh!
Bonus
That was
action.
cool.
So this doesn't require my sight. At least I don't think. I mean, I control the tentacles, but however you want to roll it, it's fine. If it's the guy is still next to my tentacle, I would like to make a melee spell attack. If you want me to rule it where it's disadvantage because I have to control it, then that's fair.
I would say yes with disadvantage because it does
Okay.
not have eyes.
That's fair. 15.
That is going to miss.
Cool. That's my. And then con save. 9.
One save. You are still blinded, my friend.
Cool.
Isabella, what's going on?
Heal. I don't know. I'm scared.
Heal is at the end of your turn, but you have your turn.
What do I do?
Poor Isabella.
Okay. I know what to do. No, I don't. Who is near me? Like, immediately near me?
Hi.
Hi.
Ro is. Ro's
Okay.
within 5 feet of you. Kuriyami and
Don't touch me, I'll bite you. I'm joking.
Roku's next too, right?
Ro goes at the end of initiative. So he's after these next few guys.
Okay. I would like to do this for. Okay. Sorry. Since it's going like kind of close and it's kind of close, I want to try to do lesser restoration. It's just blinded, right?
Ro?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I want to try to do lesser restoration on him.
Okay.
Cleric coming in clutch.
I bite her. I'm joking.
Me.
I'd say go ahead and make me, because it's funny, because you're blind. Oh,
No.
you're blinded.
No!
No! Just make me a perception check with disadvantage.
Okay.
Or you can do a history to try. History would just be a flat roll to try and remember where Ro was.
Which is better, mathematicians.
What's your wisdom at?
Wisdom is 4.
So you're 18. What's your intelligence at?
0. I have +3. Okay, I have +3 on the history, and +4 on perception.
Hey Grok, is this true?
I don't know. I'll just wait.
Do the
How do you do
perception and
How do you
disadvantage.
do disadvantage?
Type in the roll, and then at the end, hit space, DIS.
Okay. Oh, that passes.
As unfortunately not, but I'm gonna say it's not gonna cost you a spell slot. As you know, you're
Okay.
trying to extend your hand, trying to feel for where
Okay.
Ro
That was
might
the wrong
be.
one.
That works out.
But you're not able to cast it off as you can't touch onto anybody.
Okay.
Just touch onto yourself.
Touch yourself.
Is that your turn?
Touch yourself.
I'm cooked. I am not making this con save.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and make that. Oh no, that was for the other spell. Never mind. I think you have 2 more.
I heal. How much is my
You
healing?
heal. I hate your healing.
Everybody gets healing. Everybody
much?
gets healing. 3d6.
I thought it's only on your turn.
Pretty.
It's everybody's
It's
turn.
Oh, it's everybody's turn?
Yeah.
Oh
At the
my
end of
god,
everybody's
bad
turn,
DM.
Any sentient creature.
I'm gonna kill you.
R/bad DM.
No.
What?
No. Flash, I'm at
What's
41 health right now. So I could.
I'm at 21.
That
If
sounds
you
like
drop
a
me
huge
even, if you drop me
Does
even
everyone
lower,
get that?
Yeah, everybody.
Hooray!
At the end of your
Uh,
turn, you heal.
at the end of
I
our
think you
turn,
guys are
I'll-
misunderstanding what
Yeah.
that spell does. At the
What?
end
No.
of each ally's turn, so at the end of your turn, whoever's turn it is, you roll 3d6, and that's the health
Yeah.
you get back.
Yeah, right?
Okay.
I was
Yeah, but
explaining it
everybody
right.
doesn't.
I get it.
Everybody
Yeah, so
doesn't
it's
get
just you.
that.
That's what you get, Isabella.
Is it just me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone rolls their own individual health.
Yeah.
Oh, did
Yeah,
you?
so when it's Kuriami's turn, then at the end of her turn, she will roll 3d6.
Yeah, that's what I
and
said.
that's
No,
quick.
am I stupid?
No, you said everybody gets this.
No, yeah, but at the end of the turn, they do the roll.
Okay,
Okay.
got it.
At the end of your turn, you roll, you heal.
Got it.
Was this casted last round, or did you have it? No.
Yeah, you should have healed last, or I
Damn.
guess it
May I-
was try.
May I heal, DM?
May I heal DM?
No.
No. I said it like
Get
3
ready.
times.
Yeah, you guys have to pay attention. Pay attention. I'm killing
I
you
didn't
guys
know how
now.
the spell worked.
I also didn't know how it worked.
Okay, but
I
how
told
did
y'all.
Dolar know how it
Told
works?
ya.
And you guys
Wait.
didn't know how it works, because he rolled.
Well, you said everyone got 18 that one time because my miss was up, but I was at full HP too. My miss is now down.
Okay.
Yeah, so now it's 3d6 because there's
Yeah.
no miss.
Yeah, 'cause there's no
3-6.
It was 18, now it's 3d6.
Yeah, but like, when your turn hits.
KK.
Correct.
1,
Okay.
2, 3. Let me see.
I'm be so real, guys. It's not that hard.
Guys, do I be evil?
I'm sorry. I've been driving since 5 a.m.
Drive more.
From 5 a.m. to 4:30. It's been a long day.
Pennsylvania boy.
It was New Jersey.
Oh,
Michigan.
no, worse.
What are you rolling that for?
As your guys are gonna see that these, maybe some of you guys don't see, but those who are not blind and can see, are
Oh,
gonna
hearing?
see as the knights are going to misty step into different positions, forming a triangle around this group here, as they are all going to start to cast something funny, something very, very funny. As I need those of you in the center,
Oh no.
which unfortunately may be everybody here,
Yeah.
go ahead and make a dex save.
Does this deck save require sight?
I'm gonna
That's a great
say... Ooh, I'm gonna say
Because that-
yes. Yes.
Then everyone who is
Automatically
blind
fails.
automatically fails.
Automatically.
Damn.
Well, I don't... Hmm...
That's
Okay.
that's how
Okay,
blindness
guys,
works.
guys, let me read it out to you. Let me let you guys propose. Yay or nay? Would you argue Wall of Fire?
Yes.
It requires
yes,
sight.
for sure.
Yeah.
It requires
Okay.
It requires
Then-
sight.
Okay.
It's good though because the armor that I have is resistant to fire,
Okay.
so I may just slightly die from this.
I'm dying because I didn't understand how the healing worked.
Sorry, puppy.
Smile.
I'm sorry,
Who
I
wants
guess.
smoked
I'm
fish?
sorry.
Who's ready for smoked fish, baby?
So are you gonna run a different character after?
Do I
Hey.
roll for suspicion after the thing?
I'm
copy
playing
and
like the
paste.
backseat bard if Kenzo dies.
Copy and paste Kenzo's back.
God.
Is it? Are they all casting wildfire or just one person?
3 of them.
Oh.
3 of
Three
them?
of them?
Oh.
Guys.
Yeah. Okay.
gotta
What's the
run.
damage?
I
What's the
said I could
damage?
try to counterspell it, but that's 3 motherfuckers.
Counterspell 1!
Counterspell 1?
I can. Yeah,
I
I
can't.
can. I can try counterspell 1.
I can use wall of water from my magic item, but I can't see it, and it's not a reaction.
I'm gonna try to counterspell
okay,
at
we
least
got-
one so we can have an opening.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, you can try counterspelling 1. Go ahead.
So we can have an opening, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what's happening,
let's
and
Yeah, you're able to get one of them down.
Can we
and
not?
instead of making a triangle, they are just going to make a line.
across
A line across.
the V, the vector. It's the vector.
Beef. Okay.
Now I'm really dying.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's only a line.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
As a,
yeah.
it's okay, guys. I actually did roll low. You guys are gonna be dealt.
It's really gonna be down
30
50
point of fire.
I'm down.
Oh, 30 points.
Wait! I resist fire because I'm a tiefling. Yeah, I'm up.
Whoa. Whoa.
I'm at 26 health.
You guys are gonna be dealt. Let me see. Yeah, that makes 100. 100 points of fire damage.
50%! Rah! 100 points? Wait, points or
100
percent?
points?
Percentage. 100.
Oh.
Okay. 50%!
50%.
Yeah!
Let's
Remind
go.
me what the percentage for the
1d6
fire
fire damage.
1d6 fire damage per turn.
1d6 fire damage.
As
per turn.
those who are
It's not
failed
per.
this.
It's not for a certain amount of rounds, though. It's just until.
Until you,
You
put
put
it
it out.
out.
So you
Yeah.
put it out.
Which takes like an action or.
You guys are
something.
gonna take an additional 3% or 3
Oh my
points of
god.
fire damage.
Let's go. I got
Jesus.
the resistance to fire, so
Wait,
I
wait.
will take 15
So how
and it's
much-
50%.
How much damage are we taking then?
Did you? Are you resistant to fire?
No.
And you're blind, so
So-
you take the full 30 points of damage, and you were burning
Right.
on fire.
Okay.
So you take 33 points of damage in total.
Okay. Is that anybody down? I feel like somebody
Yup.
would be dying by now.
I should have if I wasn't a tiefling.
You
Okay.
guys are gonna hate me.
I
Anyways,
do hate you.
Anyways, there's a second
Well,
wall of fire.
yeah. So anyways, the that other Guardian of Faith is still up.
Oh yeah, Mr. President.
Y'all need to like
Uh,
walk in and kill one of them. Like, what's going on?
I can't see.
Kuriami and Dolor, go ahead and make me those. It was deck saves. Is it deck saves?
I think
I
last
failed
time I
that
did a
one too,
con.
then.
Was it the one that I had to do disadvantage or what?
No, that was something else. No,
Okay.
yeah, it's deck saves. So you guys, you're not blinded, are you, Kuriami?
No. Yeah, let's go.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and roll. Dolor.
Oh, I'm blinded, so I failed.
Oh, you're blinded. Yeah, so it goes. Okay.
Yeah.
Good night, sweet prince.
Oh, I wrote this wrong. Okay, anyways. You're gonna take half of 20 Kuriami. And Diller, you're just gonna take the full 20 of this damage.
Okay, cool.
How's everybody
Heal,
looking? Anybody in
heal,
single digits?
heal. Is that our turn?
I am.
Me? I'm in
It's going to
single
be
digits.
hold on.
I'm still good.
I would be
You
down.
guys are
if
gonna
it's not
take,
for
25% of radiant. Kuriami, you'll take half of that.
Wait, do I get the Constitution saving throw?
It's more than me.
Oh, do I get
oh.
to? Oh, sorry.
Yes, sorry, Kenzo and Isabella, you guys need to do for the wall of fire. Go ahead and make your con saves.
What con save do I need to make for what reason?
You
I don't have a
already
spell
dropped
up.
his. You already dropped his.
Yeah,
Oh, for your
I
wall
have-
of fire? Okay, never mind.
yeah. That. I failed that
Isabella,
last.
damn, Isabella,
Ooh.
damn.
I gotta
Nice.
save you guys. Stay alive.
As
That's kind of important.
that's gonna bring us to Ro. What is going on, man? There's
Bloodlust.
fire everywhere. There's a guardian.
Bloodlust.
Oh, fuck.
If you start your turn with 39 HP or less, you must succeed on a wisdom saving throw, DC 8, or move toward the nearest creature and use the attack action against it. If you're concentrating on a spell or an effect prevents you from concentrating, you automatically fail the saving throw.
Bro.
Oh, God.
The nearest creature.
Oh, God. Oh,
Dude,
God.
you're gonna die. You're gonna die.
Oh, my God.
8 is the DC. 8
Oh.
is the
If
DC.
it meets, it beats.
Oh, meets it beats.
Yep.
Mhm.
We love beating.
Um,
Big fan of beating.
Bro's gonna sort of shake his head. Ooh, I got goosebumps.
Shoot me,
And I
one.
can't see Kuriami, so I can't reply with my angry message. So I'm going to use the second best thing on me. I'm going to use my nose to try to find the closest person.
Oh, God.
Yeah, make a survival check. I'd say just a flat roll.
22.
Nice.
I only have a +3 to this. I'm not proficient in survival.
And you're looking for the closest person?
hmm Hoping that it's someone that can help me from being unblinded.
As Isabella, Kenzo,
Yeah.
pick a number. 1 through 3.
4. Oh, 3.
One.
Never mind.
17.
What'd you say,
wait.
Kendall?
1. I'll go
Wes said
with
1. No,
He
I
said
already
one.
said 1.
we had never than 3.
Okay, as yeah, you're gonna pick up a scent,
Oh no.
Ro, and this scent smells very, very briny and salty, like the ocean
Oh.
breeze.
God.
As,
Mm,
Is he
I don't think-
bloodlusted?
No.
Thank God.
I meet, so I beat.
We love beating.
Kenzo. I can't see.
Ah! I can't either. Something's
Isabella.
cooking, and I think it's me.
Someone help! I can't see. And I can feel it taking over.
What's
I need
it?
my eyesight. And I'm gonna use my action to disengage.
Okay, yeah,
Just
you can
so I can get the. Is the healing still up?
Yes, it's still up. But you do also, it's 3d8 plus 4. Forgot about the spellcasting modifier.
3d8 plus 4 or 3d6?
3d8.
I rolled a 3d6, so I'm gonna just
Reroll.
roll that again.
reroll that.
16. Ooh, that's even better.
Yippee!
I'm above the bloodlust. And I'm just gonna hope Isabella can help me.
Wait, where are you?
I don't know. I'm blinded.
Oh my god. You're
my God.
crazy.
As that concludes your turn.
Yeah.
As this is gonna bring us to let me see. During all this chaos.
Michiro, what are you doing right now?
He's the one who's casting the wall of fire. It's a perfect cover because none of us can see.
I hope Michiro explodes.
Same.
Because he ditched.
Because he ditched
Yes.
us, yes.
You guys
'Cause I hate
scared him. As yeah.
You should probably be worried. You should probably be worried.
You should probably be worried. No, play.
Did
As
you-
Kiriyami, you are gonna see kind of past this kind of chaos here, that kind of glaive from your father kind of begins to glow, still kind of in one of these chests of like a soldier kind of laying down, but you can see almost faintly it starts to almost rumble or move as if trying to dislodge itself.
I'm gonna point it out to Dolor. Dolor, I think it's the glaive over there.
Oh, thanks.
Are you blind? Fuck, you're blind. Why is everyone
I'm blind.
Thank you. Thank you so
Ah,
much.
fuck, everyone's blind and shit.
It's just like last time. You're gonna watch all of us die. Imagine the character development.
Oh my
Did you
god.
do? Did you do?
I'm gonna tap me an amount of times equal to the direct north, east, southwest.
Shit on our compass.
Yeah, I mean, is it north of Dolor?
It is west of Delor.
So you'll tap him 4 times.
I got it, guys.
Bonus action. How far is the glaive?
The glaive is about 30 feet away.
That's perfect. I'm going to Misty Step to it, bonus action.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna try to dislodge it.
Go ahead and make a strength check.
Ooh. Okay. Fuck, man.
As
Oh.
not
Like last
quite
time. It's like last time.
as this thing is a bit too difficult to dislodge from the armor that it's in.
Okay. Let's see. Is this an action? Or let me see. I don't have any more. Nope. I used everything. I guess I'll just keep trying to pull it out then.
Mhm.
And as for my hound, I'm gonna try to help one of them, pretty much. Who's the nearest to, like, I don't know, Isabella? The one that was attacking originally. Is it still there?
The one towards Isabella had ran 40 feet back.
Okay, so I'll go for the next knight then, closest.
Okay, that would be the one that's next to Ro.
Yeah, I'll go for that one.
Okay, roll to hit.
Fuck. That's another body.
Your puppy heals too.
Oh, it heals? Oh shit, you're right. What is it, 3d8?
3d8 plus 4.
Nice! It's back up to full health, I think, yeah.
Damn. Yeah, as your dog isn't able to latch onto anything, but it is able to get that nice bit of healing. As that you can see some of the areas where it had been attacked start to form together, no longer looking like it's about to kind of dissipate into nothing. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
As this next one is going to go. As actually, let's see. Let's do this.
It's okay, guys. I have 42 health right now.
As you guys are gonna, those of you who have sight are gonna see, as the soldiers are gonna kind of again glance at one another, nodding their heads as they are going to kind of hold their ground. But you guys off in the distance, let me see. Ro, Kuriyami,
It had opened my mouth.
Oh shit.
Kenzo, you guys are gonna hear off in the distance more clanking of armor approaching you guys.
Oh fuck.
I'm in fire right now, so
Who has the helmet?
Me.
As Isabella, on your person, you can feel it as the helmet kind of that you have on you is kind of rumbling or shaking a bit.
Shaking. Can I see if anything's like glowing or? Oh.
And you can see
I was
that
about
it
to magnetize.
is glowing a kind of golden hue.
The rune that we saw last time on the other body. Does this one have it?
Yeah, seeing in there, you can see kind of etched in like the back of the helm. Is kind of that same sigil.
Oh,
Can I?
Oh.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
real quick, I forgot to con save.
Nope.
I did too, but I felt bad. I felt like
I don't feel bad. I'm about to die.
That is gonna bring to Dolor. What is going on?
Well, someone finally did something against me, so dude who did that wall of fire, I'm grabbing him. I'm grabbing him right now.
choking him. He likes that.
Go ahead and roll to grab him. Unarmed.
Right?
Oh, that's gonna hit.
I'm gonna grab his suit of armor and yell for me, Kuriyami.
Help me, please. I'm gonna yell.
Help me!
I'm walking over there and I'm
Oh my
dragging
God.
the armor with me.
Yeah.
And once I get over there, I'm going to place the armor on the ground and use it as a brace to pull out the spear
Holy
here,
shit.
Nice.
or the
Go
glaive.
ahead and make a strength check with advantage.
Oh,
God
whoops.
damn.
Oh my god.
Well, there you go.
Nice. As you're able to pull out this kind of massive and heavy glaive. I mean, it's made for a person of your own height, so the fact that a kitsune was able to wield it is alone kind of astonishing. But yeah, you're able to pull this glaive out of the armor. You can see it's a dark black kind of metal with own kind of properties in it, with purple accents and other designs of gold into the handle here.
It's very sweet that you described that. I do not see that shit.
Yeah, you're blind. You don't see that, but everybody else sees it. It's pretty.
Everybody else is
Not
blind too,
really,
other than
everybody's
Karyami.
blind. Nobody can see
Now
your
what?
world, man. Quick question: does this blinding count as environmental or?
No.
Okay.
The one that you have was different. I think that's about to be up soon, though.
The one that I have.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Now what?
Try cutting the vines on the talisman.
Thanks, girl. You're gonna have to help me out with
Yeah,
that
I'm
one.
gonna kind of motion. I'm gonna like move him towards it.
If she's able to direct me, am I able to cut him in this turn, or am I gonna have to wait?
I'm gonna say you're gonna have to wait.
Okay, cool. Then I will my turn there and do my healing and my con.
Okay. As Kenzo, what's going on?
I'm currently standing in a wall of fire, so while blind. So my first instinct is to just walk until I don't feel the fire.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to move some, getting out of the range of the fire. Diller, was that your con, the 18?
18 with a con, yeah.
Okay. As yeah,
Yeah.
that's gonna break it. As you're gonna have your
Yeah!
able to see finally.
They're not in the thing.
Um,
Matunga is not near 30 feet, right?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh, is it not?
Yeah, I was about to say. 'Cause
Wait, how big is
Dinner.
your sphere?
What's that? What's that? What?
How big is your sphere, Isabella?
30 feet. 30 feet.
That's a lot of feet.
So I would have been in it too. Because I teleported
I don't know
away.
how far you are.
I teleported
far
away
are
30,
you?
30 feet away to the.
No, you guys are unfortunately Diller. Okay, you're not in that, so you don't
Oh,
get that
okay.
healing.
Oh, okay.
I was about
Okay,
to say, I
gotcha.
should
30
get
feet
that
outside
done
of the
too.
bubble.
Mm-hmm.
But you're still able to get that blindness off of you.
Okay.
I can't see.
Stop yelling! You're not the only one, Kenzo.
See
No, you don't.
what?
I thought you said I see. I thought that would be funny. Someone say
Anything else
something.
you're doing on your turn, Kenzo?
I'm trying to think of what I can do because I can't see.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Okay. How much more movement do I have?
You've your okay. To get out of the fire, you would have just had to walk 10 feet.
I'll just walk 20 more feet in that same direction and hope I bump into one one of the constructs, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Do I run into some armor?
I'd say walking. You are able to bump into one. Yes.
Cool. It's like Velma without her glasses, Scooby-Doo shit. Bump into it. Feel around for the metal plate. Oh, cool. Double Eldritch Blast.
Okay, do a flat roll for this.
I was gonna say it's not disadvantage from the range, but it's still disadvantage because I'm. Would it be disadvantage because I'm blind? Because I have a feat that doesn't let me take disadvantage from the range.
Okay, I'd say disadvantage just because you're blind then.
Okay.
My bad.
So this.
Sorry, guys.
This is. Actually, you know. It's a construct. I don't know if Vampiric Touch would work on a construct. I'll just go with Eldritch Blast. At least if I hit, I can push him away. Yeah, 1d20 plus 7. This for first blast.
Mhm.
And second blast. Yeah, no. Okay. Well.
Yeah, unfortunately, kind of doing the blast here up and close, you're not quite able to make the connection as you kind of miss off a bit and you shoot more at the feet than you do right in front of you.
Cool. Well, I still feel it, so I'll use a bonus action to summon Tentacles of the Deep right next to me and the thing, and do a melee spell attack on it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Would this be disadvantage or no?
I'd say because you felt it this time, no.
16. Does that hit?
That's not gonna hit.
Damn. Alright. 07's in chat. Wait. What's the healing? Is it 3D?
3D.
Are
No,
you
3D8.
still in it? Wait, how far did you walk out?
He only walked.
Oh, I'm out of the
10 feet.
fire.
Okay, yeah, 3d8 plus 4.
Alright, this is a con save.
Mhm.
And then 3d8 plus 4. 16 healing. Yeah!
Got
That's it.
robbed by my fishes.
As
Did a 17 break the blindness?
it does break the blindness.
Yeah! Oh, it's right in front of me.
Eyes?
I can see. Oh. Okay.
As I can see, I can fight.
I cannot wait.
As this brings us to Isabella. It is your turn, girly.
Already. Does my blindness drop by this moment? Or not?
That is at the. Oh, yes.
Okay, cool. I'm normal again. Yippee!
You're normal.
I am normal.
She's kind of normal.
I'm gonna slap you. Okay, and Wolf Boy is still blinded, correct?
I believe so. Right, Ro?
What?
You're still
You're
blinded?
still blinded?
Puppy's still blinded.
Ooh, I gotta use
Puppy's
my
walking
3
around
brain
blind.
cells. Okay.
Did I call out for help? For Isabella to help me?
Sigh, I guess.
Are you still depressed?
Yeah. Yeah. I have 1 more hour of that. I was gonna take it off, but I
Whatever.
can't. Too many things are happening. You guys are like getting debuffed and dying. Like, stop that. I can't buff myself. Okay. So the wall of fire. Is it still like underneath us?
It is still there. So you're gonna have to move out of it, otherwise you're gonna be burned.
Okay. Okay. But bro is outside of it, right?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. I will move to row then.
Okay.
Yippee!
Yeah, you can get to where Ro is.
Okay. And then I wanna cast lesser restoration on him.
Mhm.
Which, the condition can be. Wait. Okay, you can touch a creature and then they one disease or condition afflicting it. Blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
Can you remove lycanthropy with a greater restoration?
I could probably. I have greater restoration. Yeah, I could probably do that.
Hey, don't ruin my subclass.
My character!
But yeah. You're not blinded anymore. You're welcome.
I can see.
I can fight. Damn it! I want to get rid of my thingy, but I can't. Hey, what about?
It's good because like I only have 42 health right now, and I'm sure they're gonna start hitting me here soon.
Okay. That's. Wait, can I do that? Oh wait, no, I can't. It's an action. This sucks. Okay, that's it. That's all I can do. Oh, and also I heal.
You can't save.
For what?
Blinded. Oh wait, no, you're
Or
just.
hotline. Yeah. Okay, but that's it. That's all I can do.
Damn, triple ones? Oh my god.
What is this?
As you do this, as you guys are, I think you guys are all unblinded, right?
Yes.
Finally.
Finally,
Here we go,
as,
though.
just in the nick of time, as you guys can see, some more of these guys are showing up to help their team members. As you guys are gonna see 3 more of these knights show up, running in from the opposite ends of the forest. Just coming out from different neck of the woods, as these knights. Let's see, not these knights, but the other knights. As they are going to just try to make attacks on some of you guys here.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
As let me see. As Kenzo,
Yeah,
will a 14 hit?
that's my AC.
Okay. Do. Kenzo again.
Bro.
This is good. This is good. This is good.
Will a 10 hit?
10 will not hit.
10 will not hit. Okay. And Isabella,
Yeah.
will a 21 hit?
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Okay. As
What if
Kinso
he's
and
a
Isabella
big meat
being
shield over
humbled for their
there?
existence.
And he has like triple health. Oh my god.
I'm still good.
as okay. Kenzo, you are going to be dealt 20 points of slashing damage.
Ooh, okay.
And an additional, let me see. That's low. 3 points of radiant
I'm
with
done.
Oh no!
Really?
I had 2 points. I had 2 points left after the 20 slashing.
No.
Oh man.
Damn.
That's okay. I'll heal you. I'll
Okay.
heal you. I'll save you.
Isabella, you are going to be dealt 17 points of slashing.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Question. Reaction, move the tentacle in front of me to reduce the damage. I can do that actually. It reduces it
first
by
hit?
1d8. Whenever someone within 10 feet of the tentacle, an ally takes. I'm cutting out. Okay. Whenever an ally within 10 feet of the tentacle takes damage, I can use my reaction to move the tentacle in between the target and whoever's attacking it to reduce by 1d8 damage. And because it's right next to me, I can slide it in between.
Ally as in someone else other than you.
Let me read it exactly how it says. Hold on. Reaction. Guardian Coil. When you or a creature you can see takes damage while within 10 feet of the tentacle. There we go.
Yeah, okay, there you go.
So-
You just needed the and you part.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. So, and you said it takes 3 damage of radiant? Or I took 3?
Yes.
Okay. Does it do anything else?
No, that's what it does.
How much percentage of radiant am I at?
21%.
I have 1 HP, guys.
Okay.
That
Oh,
that
man.
reaction kept me up. That reaction kept me up.
Good job.
Okay,
Holy shit.
so Isabella, you took the 17 points of slashing.
Yeah,
right?
I gotta do it on civil.
Okay,
Right?
you're gonna take 8 points of radiant.
8 points of radiant as well.
Yep, and you're gonna be 32% radiant.
Okay. But then I gotta roll, right?
Concentration, yes. Roll your con save, Every time, ideally, when you get attacked and you're concentrating on a spell, you're gonna be rolling for this.
Okay.
Damn,
Oh,
Isabella! Damn!
Wow.
Wait, heal! Wait, no, Kento can't heal. Fuck. It wasn't his turn. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, let me see. This one is going to Misty Step away. Hehehe. Don't need to worry about that for now. But those who are in the center, which, not Kuriami, not Dolor.
So, any Isabella.
Isabella and Doggy Dog, go ahead and roll dex saves.
Dex saves?
Yes.
Oh my god. I don't like this. Oh wait, never mind.
Can I kick her in the
Okay.
gut so she can roll as that one? I'm joking.
As you guys are going to be dealt half of 20 radiant damage.
Aw.
Oh no.
Bro, you gotta stop.
Sorry guys, it's all radiant.
Sorry,
as
Isabella.
you guys are going to be done half of 88% radiant.
Okay, 40.
And you
Sorry,
guys are going to see
Isabella.
as the Guardian of Faith in the center disappears.
Oh, well, that's good.
How much health do you have right now, Isabella?
I don't want to say anything because flashback. I have 3.
Oh no!
Ro, it is your turn.
Oh shit!
Hey, bloodlust.
Oh no!
Everybody's
No,
like
no, no,
over
no,
there
no, no,
crying.
no, no, no.
I don't want to say anything because I have 3.
I'm taking everybody's hair right now
She's acting like I can't look at her sheet right now.
because I'm scared. I'm scared.
You're okay.
It's okay. The bloodlust passes. But
Thank
Okay.
I'm gonna
God.
look around. Where does it look like I need to be at the moment?
I don't know.
We just saw 3 more guys pull up to the back of you guys, behind you guys. So towards your right hand side.
Isabella, get safe. I'm gonna drop my sword. And I'm gonna charge at them.
Okay.
I'm going to try to strike the first one with my predatory strike.
Roll to hit.
17.
As not quite, as your claws kind of running up to it, your claws kind of scrape against the metal, not able to make much of a connection.
Bonus action. Still gonna use the predatory strike again on it.
Yep.
16. God damn it.
As again, no, just kind of on this frenzy, not able to, you're a bit short, kind of hitting it too early with your claws.
I know I'm a bit short, Flash.
You're a bit short. Is that your turn?
I'm gonna brace myself. Hopefully I get angry, or hopefully the bloodlust goes off. But yeah, that's it for me.
Heal.
3d8. Or am I still in it?
Did
I don't
you
know.
move full movement? Because they were coming out 30 feet away from the
Yeah.
bubble.
Okay, never mind.
then you are not in it, unfortunately.
Yep, that's it for me.
Okay, as this will bring us to Kuriyami.
Holy shit. Okay, we have the glaive out. Does the glaive look like it's reacting to anything?
The glaive, looks like it is reacting. It is glowing a faint purple, along some of the kind of engravings on it, with some sort of energy.
Can I read the engravings? From where I understand?
It's not like engravings as in text, as in like energy is flowing through
Okay.
it, through like the different, kind of decorations in this.
Alright. Let's see. I kinda need to... No. Damn. Right, for my hound, I'm gonna go back up row with those three coming in, and I'll try to attack the same one.
Yeah, go ahead. As that's gonna hit.
See, and it does 2d6 plus 3, okay. Nice. 2d6 slashing or piercing damage, and then it has to make a strength save of 13, or it gets
Okay.
knocked prone.
Strength save. As it is gonna fail with an 8.
As yeah, it gets knocked prone and it just keeps mauling at it.
Yeah, as you guys can see, almost always summoning in this ill hound of ill omen or whatever. As yeah, you're able to. What do you want?
Oh no, I thought you were gonna say something.
No. As yeah, this thing is mauling into this set of armor right here, kind of denting it with some of its teeth. As anything else you're doing on your turn?
I'm gonna look at Dolor. Is Dolor still blinded or no?
He is no longer blinded.
Dolor.
Yeah, I'm good now.
I think we need to break this thing as soon as possible.
Keep me covered. I got it.
And for my action, I'll do the help action for Dolor.
Help as in, what are you helping him with?
I'm going to help align all the vines on the talisman so he can basically cut it in one fell swoop.
Okay, yeah. As now brings to one of these knights. Seeing as you guys are attempting this, as it is gonna Misty Step and try to make a attack on one of y'all. As Dolor does an 18 hit.
Oh, wait. By
18 will hit.
the way, what's the fire damage? It's 1d6, right?
Oh yeah, 1d6.
Oh,
Oh my
fuck.
bad. Oh, you guys have not patted yourself out.
No.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. It's your fault. It's your fault.
It's my fault. Kenzo,
Yeah.
smile.
I'm not on fire. I had
You're not on fire?
50%. I resist fire, remember?
Oh yeah, you do. Okay.
I am.
Let me see.
Okay.
Dillard, you're gonna be dealt 15 points of slashing damage, 5 points of radiant.
I'm going to use a reaction and stone skin so that I take just a little less.
Okay. And 65% of radiant.
Okay.
Yeah. As you're right there, another one trying to attack you. As that's gonna bring us to you, Dolor. What are you doing now?
I'm going to make sure before we do this that we're doing the actual right thing here. Is this statue, is it covered with glowing engravings similar to this glaive that we have?
You can see that it is. Just seeing that it's kind of the same make as the one that you found underneath the temple. This one, except for a little bit different, with a opening kind of in its mouth, likely to place something inside of it.
An opening in its mouth. Yeah, I'm gonna follow just to make sure. I'm gonna follow the engravings on this statue, and I'm gonna make sure that they all line up into its mouth.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, I'm gonna grow wings. I'm gonna use aspect of the phoenix, and I'm gonna grow wings and fly up there.
Yeah.
Oh God, you're
And as you
beautiful.
kind of fly up there, and you're putting the glaive in its mouth,
Yeah, let's do it.
as you set it down, as you guys are gonna feel as the whole forest here starts to tremble beneath you, as these animate, pieces of armor start to kind of be forcibly pulled into the ground as these thorns kind of whip up, kind of dragging them beneath the dirt, as you guys are going to be out of initiative.
Oh my god.
Nice.
I told you guys we should have come back.
Look down. Everyone all right?
Okay, I'm fine.
No.
I'm gonna.
I'm just coughing
Dig
up
in my-
blood.
I'm digging my bag, and I'm gonna drink a greater potion of healing.
Wait, can't they just heal on my fishies? Still up.
Yeah, your fishies are still up.
Can't believe you never dropped concentration for that. That's crazy.
That's
I'm
insane.
going it like
kept
that.
rolling so fucking high.
Go with it like that. Come on, everybody, huddle up on the fishies.
Okay, we go huddle up.
Yeah,
I'll walk
can
over,
huddle up.
but
I will do that.
I'll run over within the 6 seconds that it takes me to roll this again.
How long does this does it last? An hour?
1 hour.
Oh yeah. Short rest
And you
in the
also
fishies.
You lose 1 trauma point, 1 exhaustion point if you stay the full thing, I think.
So we take a short rest in here. Smile? Question mark.
Yeah. Do we want to? I think we have time.
I get that gets over slow too.
Yeah. If you guys want a short rest, you guys certainly can.
Let's do it.
I get a spell slot back.
Let's go.
Yeah.
As you guys can see, kind of just resting up here, see as some of the thorns here have started to kind of recede back into the forest.
Can can I also do?
Dude, you get so much health. It's okay.
Okay.
Um, but as kind of just sitting here and resting, almost kind of looking at the glaive, and then kind of looking out, Dolor and Kuriyami, in fact, all of you are gonna see what looks like a kitsune man kind of standing in the center of this battlefield, as he kind of gives you guys a smile before he disappears.
Was that the same one talking to my mom?
Yeah, it was the same man, kind of dressed in armor.
I'm gonna look at the book now. Has it changed?
You can see the book where the fox was laying kind of on its side, presumably dead. Flowers have grown kind of in place, covering it.
Dramatic ass book.
Is there one left?
There is only one fox left.
I'm gonna kind of draw flowers next to it.
Bro.
Guess who got his hybrid transformation back too?
We have one left, but first we need to discuss some things. Make sure we're doing what we need to do.
Agreed.
Kuriyami's not saying anything. She's kind of off to the side.
Then, it is clear that Nozomi knows that we're onto her. She has some idea that we know a little bit about her, and she has some idea that she doesn't care. This gives us incentive to not want to help her, and I think she knows this, which means we need to stick together from now on. The more we separate, the more she has a chance to get into our minds, do something to turn us against each other. A goddess of trickery likely has one thing up her sleeve, and that is turning us all against one another. Her final test is likely going to be mind control. I have a feeling about it.
And what do we do about that?
There's not much we can do when it comes to the actual test. We deal with it as it comes. But that's if we want to do this test in the first place. We still have options to get out of here.
We've made it this far. I don't see why we wouldn't.
The reason why we wouldn't is because we've seen what would happen if we do. This goddess of trickery does not care about her people. Therefore, she likely does not care about others. If she does not care about the people who worships her the closest, why would she care about people who she has no relation to?
But she did say she would save them. Maybe she is speaking the truth on that.
Maybe she lied.
Kuriyami, I understand your need to do this, but you must listen to me. That woman, Kira, when we took her out of those shadow puddles, she begged us not to put her in. She would rather die than be put back in there. If that is the fate that is suffered because you did not wish for your people to go naturally, you must understand what that means.
I get it.
People here have suffered enough. We need to figure out a way to get them out, if we can get them out. Michiro is still walking around with Kita, and I do not trust Michiro at this point. He is working closely with the goddess. He is willing to do anything for the goddess. The goddess knows that we are onto her. Therefore, the goddess is likely turning Michiro against us. Not to mention that he doesn't trust us in the first place. For some reason.
Michiro doesn't care regardless.
Michiro may not care now, but he's disappeared from our sights. The goddess is likely talking to him, and we know he is willing to do anything for Nozomi. What the fuck was that?
Hey, what was that?
Put that shit away. Put that shit away.
What was what?
Kuriyami.
Oh damn! What the hell? What is she doing?
I don't know. It's being weird.
You see the ground around her, all the grass and stuff starts to wither away.
We still have time.
Kuriyami.
She does not appear to. Go ahead.
I think it's best to listen to Dolor. Kita, I didn't think he would have saved her, but still he did his best to bring her out. I know it's difficult to turn your back against your goddess, but there must be a better way to save everyone.
I just want to make sure my mom will be okay.
I know that you are upset with me, Kuriyami, because I said we were able to save your mother in some unknown way. But you must keep in mind that a goddess told us we were not able to save that woman, and we did. There are ways to do anything.
I guess we can keep looking.
For now, we need rest.
She's gonna start walking back to the onsen.
Then I'll turn to the rest. For now, we need rest. We don't think she has a time limit on us.
I wanna go home, man. I almost died twice out here.
Hey! I wanna go grab her hand or her not disappearing arm. And I wanna walk with her.
They're both already transparent. You can't
Like
really
the whole
grab
arm?
her
I thought it was
hand.
only the hand.
Yeah, I think Flashy said it was getting worse, right?
Yep.
What is it
So
at?
it's
Like
like
arm and arm lengthwise, like at the elbows,
Yeah, it's at your elbows.
and for the legs, is at the knees already.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Oh my god, she's dying, everybody! Okay, then I'm gonna grab her
eyeballs.
Her, shut the fuck up. Her clothing, or like her sash or whatever.
Huh?
I just wanna walk with you.
Are you sure? It might ruin your
course.
armor.
My armor that's like beaten down and destroyed. This is nothing, Kuriyami.
I'm sorry. This all happened.
I'm really glad you're safe.
I don't want to put everyone else in danger, so I figured I would do it on my own.
My heart was filled with worry whenever you disappeared on us. Just don't
Why?
leave without saying anything. I promised your mom I'll keep you safe, Kuriyami. And I promised myself that I'll keep you safe.
I didn't know. But that promise to my mom won't mean anything if I can't fix her. And that's the only thing on my mind, and I figured everyone else thought I was a nuisance.
No one on this team thinks that, Kuriyami.
Kenzo and Dolores said so. And
Those
Rose
two, they're
seemed,
buffoons.
Rose seemed
Have you
upset
seen
with
them?
me.
Rose is caring. He hates to see you hurt.
I would hug you right now, but I don't know if that's a good thing.
I'm gonna hug her! god, my daughter! Don't ever say that again, Kuriyami. You can always hug me.
I hope I don't go away all the way. I don't know when this will stop.
I'll look into the book and see if I can figure something out.
Thank you. Does this condition hurt a lot for her or no? Or is it just a passive thing?
No, it doesn't seem to hurt you at all.
Oh my god, fix her ass, man!
Anyways.
As we're walking back, and Kuriyami said, I'm not going to give her the mind link response. We need to talk.
You can't respond.
Privately, when we get back to the onsen.
I'm gonna try to respond, but the number's blocked. I can't respond. I'm just gonna look at Ro, like confused.
As we're walking back, I'm just gonna pull the Dreamcatcher out and just look at it.
Yeah, as the rest of you guys are able to go back to the onsen, returning, a bit hurt more than others, physically and emotionally, after this whole ordeal with your next plan in mind, as that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Yay.
Sorry that I went on a little long, you guys.
No,
It's okay.
Good.
I hate you.
Say,
I'm good. I'm
this
tired.
past hour, the drive from 5 a.m. is really starting to hit me.
Oh,
Go to bed, Tiger.
you're eepy.
Oh my god,
One question. Do we level up?
No.
God damn it.
I do have another question. Do we heal all the way if we were in the fishies? Cause that does heavy turn heals, right?
No, that would have
And
gone
an hour.
after a minute.
That's an hour long, right?
Oh, it's an hour long?
Yeah.
Hour long and we short rested inside the cloud.
Damn. Then
Yeah.
yes. Then probably yes.
Okay. Everybody's healed on the way.
Yippee!
Yippee.
Yippee.
Okay. Good.
Wait, before you leave.
What? It's in schedules pinned.
Sunday, May 4th. Does that work with everybody?
Whatever's on my pinned.
Yep, it works for Taco.
I cannot because I'm busy these next 2 weeks.
Oh my god.
Alright.
I can play, I just can't plan, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I don't know what
That
she
doesn't-
Play,
means.
that
but she
doesn't make
can't
sense.
play,
What?
DM. She can play, but she can't DM. I
okay,
get
okay.
what she means.
Is that what...
Yes.
Okay.
So what you're saying is up until like Sunday, May 18th or something like that?
Yeah, we'll come up with something then.
Okay. That's
Damn.
good.
That doesn't
Thank
answer
you.
my question.
What?
What was your question?
So that
Whatever's
means
on
like
my pinned. Everyone,
I'm not talking to you, Taco.
together.
Go bed, Taco. Go bed.
Good night, Michael.
We love you.
What is your question?
so like after May 16th or after
Yes,
that,
after,
like
after May 16th, because that's when I graduate and I'm done with
Okay.
school.
okay, I will try to get this
Oh my god.
one of those
congrats.
weekend days off.
Yeah, congratulations.
Yippee. You said what day off?
I'll try to get Friday, Saturday, or Sunday off. Presumably Saturday.
Not that Friday, that
Yeah.
that 16th,
That's-
because
That's why I said presumably
That's-
Saturday.
okay. Maybe I'll let you know just because my family might